Hello. Oh, hello. How we doing? My mic is actually on when I'm talking to you today, imagine. If only I could figure out how to switch my scenes. Here we are. Hello. Hi, everyone.
Konnichiwa.
Aww.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
Hi. It's a good day. It's a good day. Let me get our playlist going. You want to shuffle. Happy Sunday, everyone. How are we doing today? It is a gorgeous day here, slightly overcast with a little bit of wind, about 60-ish degrees. So it feels pretty good. Little on the chilly side for me, hence the jacket. But I'm wearing some new clothes that I'm excited to show you guys. New clothes feel kind of nice. Like it's nice to get something like a little extra to add to the wardrobe. One of these was a present from a friend, and then the other one is something I got yesterday. So a walk in the woods. That sounds so nice. Sounds so nice. Well, I'm going to kind of jump right into it. Just a synopsis, since I haven't seen you in a couple days. We went and did a little bit of shopping yesterday. Minnie was kind of awesome at the last event. And so I wanted to kind of I don't know, treat them a little. So we had a little shopping day. We got some Auntie Anne pretzels, because Auntie Anne's are the best pretzels. Pretzel Maker is garbage. Sorry, not sorry. And we got some mochi donuts to take home. Stealth made some California style burritos. It was steak and French fries and guacamole, and oh my god, it was really good. But really, really filling. So that's gonna be the other half of that burrito is gonna be my lunch later, because damn, that's a lot of food. But it was very tasty. Went a couple of places, and that I felt like that took up our whole day. We also had a little Stealth and I we have what we call AK meetings, where it's we talk about AtomicKawaii and things that we need to improve on, whether it's the table setup or my vlogging, try to make lists of what projects need to be getting worked on, talk about deadlines for those, upcoming events and all of that, so that he can request time off. So we had one of those before we left, and then between driving and shopping and driving back and making dinner, I got home and I worked on video editing for about, I would say an hour, and then that was the whole day. I was so tired at that point. We just sat and watched some TV, and then we played some Hot Shots Golf, which has been my latest video game love of something that I can do with my husband, because we like to play video games together a lot. But I get kind of burnt out on certain ones after a while, or there'll be certain things that kind of irritate me about games like Pokemon Unite. So I am now playing Hot Shots Golf on the PS3, and it's really fun. It's relaxing. It doesn't feel stressful like a lot of games do. I mean, occasionally it's stressful when the slope is really intense and I'm trying to whack it on the green, but overall, anyway, it's very fun. Nobody brings the number 47 to one of those meetings. Oh, took a second. It clicked pretty quickly. I got a new shirt. I don't know if you guys can read it. Let me stand up so you can see it a little better. I'm all cozy right now. I've got my little blankie. I swear this was just a sample blankie, but I can't stop snuggling it. So now I'm starting to second guess on if it is too thin or if I like it. Oh god. What am I wrapped around? What am I wrapped around? Oh my god. I'm stuck. So I got I got a Glinda shirt. It was on sale. It was a discount shirt, and I'm I need it. And then this one is a jacket that my friend gave me, It's all like gold and satin, which the material satin is not super forgiving, but on the back it says hail satin. It's funny. And my bangs are too long, so they're clipped out of my face today. So we are tossing our hair out of our face. Getting cozy, because we're going to work on some commissions today, because I have some commissions to work on. Thank you. I also love discounts. And then I was mad at myself every time I shop at Barnes & Noble. I end up regretting it every time, because they're expensive, okay? Like, your girl can't afford to be dropping that much money on books. And so we accidentally bought the wrong manga. Surprise, surprise. And then I came home, because we're going to return it, and I looked it up online, and I'm like, So I spent significantly less filling out our collection in the places that it needed, and we're going to return the ones that we bought on accident. God, that's a mood. For real, though, how many books did you buy? 4. We just bought 4. I bought 2, 2 books for Minnie and 2 books for us. We bought the Boyfriends books, 2 and 3. It was originally a webtoon, and now they've made it into like a physical copy. Super cute. Love the art style. Kiddos really into it. So I got them Boyfriends, and then I really do, Mandy. I really do. I should just do that this week at this rate. We'll have a stream where you just stare at my manga shelf as I organize it and update my Google Docs. Sound good? That's a joke. I don't want to set up a camera in there. JK. But I'd have to stream from my phone. That would be a nightmare. I bought, we bought Fruits Basket Collector's Edition, Volume 3. Because Stealth swore that's what we were missing. And I'm like, okay, like, you're the last person to read it, so I trust you. Mistake. I love my husband. Mistake. And then I bought, well, he grabbed Kaiju number 8, volume 12. Now, I don't read our Kaiju number 8 books, so I had no idea what we had. I had just bought them, like, occasionally a while back for him, because he liked them. And then, so we get home, and I'm like, do we have all the way up through 11? I didn't think we did. He's like, no, that's book 8. I'm like, no, this is Kaiju number 8, book 12. And he's like, oh, I wanted book 8. I'm like, and it's such a very hubby thing for my hubby to do. He does little things like this all the time where he'll get like really close to buying the right thing, but then like mess it up somehow. And this was a very hubby thing for him to do. Like all types of blankets. These blankets are great for warm weather. Thick ones are great for colder weather. I love to use blankets all year. I also love to use blankets all year round. This one's just really thin, but it is super soft. I don't know. I think I'm still gonna get a couple more samples before I settle. But this one is growing on me, to say the least. Good morning, Phineas. Good morning, Cage. How are you guys? Webtoon turn IRL. I love Webtoon. It's so good. I never have time to read it, but I love it. I even have one for my boyfriend's car. Oh, that's cute. We have a car blanket, too, and a car pillow. For Minnie, mostly. You and me both, though. Aside from logistical issues, actually sounds like a good idea. What, the stream? I could stare at that all day. What happens to get to Kaiju number 9? I vegetable and remover. I'm crying. Thank you so much, Cage. It does look like it's helping. So thank you so much. Guys, if you don't know, I need watch hours on my YouTube. So if you haven't checked out my YouTube, please do go check it out. I'm almost done with another vlog, so I'll be having another Articelli vlog going up. I do uploads on the VOD, so whether you're watching engaged actively or watching passively, like just throwing me up in the background, I really appreciate it. So the last thing I wanted to chat about was... Nope, it has left my brain. I was kind of like up and down last night, so my brain's a little scattered. Minnie has anxiety, and they had a little baby middle of the night anxiety issue last night, so I was kind of up for a few hours, but I'm doing okay. I'm just yawning a little bit. So if you see me yawning, I'm really sorry. I don't know why. I need some matcha or something. I need a video on geeking out on magic cards for YouTube. What do you mean? Like opening packs? I love ripping packs. Like I would rip some fucking packs for YouTube or for a stream. Bet I'll get my husband in here. We'll rip some packs, or I'll just rip some packs. I love opening packs. It's like my favorite part of trading cards. Like I love opening packs, and the when I see that mythic rare symbol, that little gold icon, I'm like, yes, I have the skills of the picking of the packs. It's because I touched it. Yeah, late night anxiety sucks. So kind of anxiety, it's where it happens to me every once in a while. Yeah, it happens to Stealth too. Not me, really. Not that type of anxiety. Like when I wake up with anxiety, it's like anxiety, like I need to get stuff done, not like panic. I don't know how else to describe it. Matcha is a good detox. I mean, I don't think matcha really has detox properties. You can't really like detox your body necessarily. Like your kidneys do that already. It's kind of how your body functions. But matcha is pretty good for you. It has a lot of good qualities. It's easy for your body to break down and digest for the most part. It has a different chemical compound of like energy, like caffeine, than if you were to like drink it from like coffee or other things. So it's a nice clean caffeine high. And it is quite good for you. It has a lot more nutrients than other things do. We have 3 packs each and draft for a limited game. Oh my god, I've never done that. I've never done like a draft pick from pack ripping. Oh my god, that'd be intense. I'm not great at building decks. It takes me like a really long time to build decks. Like I really have to spend a lot of like time and energy into it. Me goes to watch Atomic to stay awake. Atomic yawning from EPs. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I need some caffeine. I'm so sorry. I used to open fat packs every week. Always in panic mode. Help reduce liver enzyme levels and protects the liver from damage. Oh, interesting. I wonder how many case studies there are of that. I'd have to look into it. I'm a deck building expert. I was on the pro tour. Oh, that's awesome. Or if you don't have enough people for drafting, sealed's an option too. Yeah, there's a little like pre-con decks. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna work on some commissions today. I think I'm gonna start actually by working on Gura, because I have just kind of got my day started. I have been really, really trying to prioritize movement and activity for a lot of reasons, but as I've mentioned before, mostly because like I try to stand the entire times at cons, and we do a lot of walking. And I've just been noticing it really dragging on my body more. So I'm really trying to just like get active, get moving, get my steps in, and really like convince myself that that is part of my job. And so I have to do it, that it's not optional, because I sit a lot. Like it's very hard to draw and walk. You know what I mean? Or even like edit videos. There's so little I can do while walking. So I use it to like watch TikToks. I think eventually I might invest in a walking pad so that I can watch like vlogs and stuff, which actually does help me like kind of like think about like, oh, I could film this, or oh, I could edit this way. I absorb a lot of information from like watching. I used to watch a lot of speed paints, and I still do, and I feel like I learn a lot from them just on drawing. So I digress. I spent some time walking this morning, and you know, like making breakfast, tidying up, getting myself put together. I woke up a little late because I was up for like a few hours in the middle of the night. So because of that, I kind of got a later start on my day. So I haven't really done a lot of drawing. So I'm going to start with Gura, because I want to work on a little bit of like shading and just kind of like get the flow going. And then I think I'm going to jump into... I'm thinking I might start with raw shoes and spend a good chunk of time on that. and then work on other things. I'm trying to decide which order I want to do things in. Because I want to spend a little time on each thing. We're about 30 minutes in. Probably going to have like another 4.5 hours, like a 30-minute break. So if I spend like 45 minutes on each project, it should be a good amount of time. I don't know. I have 400,000 cards I've been collecting since day one. Oh my gosh. That is so many. The most I think I ever had was like 3,000. And I think I'm kind of getting up to that point again. But also I will say that one of my husband's friends works in, okay. Sorry, this is going to be like my friend's cousin's second cousin's boyfriend's fiance. My husband's friend's friend works at like a place where they like take cars away, a tow lot or whatever. And if they're not claimed within a certain time, they like, you know, like they go through the car and they empty it out, and then I think they like send it to scrap or something like that. One of the cars that didn't get, actually 2 times now, 2 different cars that didn't get picked up had big boxes of magic cards in them. And they just give them to us because they don't have any purpose for them. So we've gotten 2 giant boxes of magic cards. And the first box we got was It was like all the same set, and it was a lot of just like common and uncommons. I think it was some dude who was like maybe trying to like just like, I think he sorted out all the good cards and then just kept all the shitty cards in like a different thing, and he was maybe gonna sell them in like a bulk thing on eBay or whatnot. And then the second box that we got was actually a really nice box. It had a bunch of different sets, including like foundations and like a few other like newer ones. And it did have like a handful of rares and mythic rares, majority common and uncommons, but we got some good cards, including some holographics. We got, oh my God, I'd have to go grab the book. There was a really, really, really nice card that we got that was actually worth a little bit of money, but we don't really sell a lot of them. Sometimes I think we sold like some of the bulk stuff in the first box because it was like we didn't need 10 copies of each of those cards, but yeah, so that was a big chunk of our collection. If you ever find yourself in Cali, I could give you my treadmill. I bought it, used it 4 times, hence I get motion sickness. Oh no, that's so sad. I totally would. I would totally just take your treadmill. I prefer ellipticals, but like those are a lot harder to find, like little portable versions. Like walking pads are a lot easier to like get the really cheaper ones and then kind of like just be able to stash them in a corner. You know what I mean? Not really old cards. I started in a Lara block. Sounds like draft leavings, maybe. Someone ran an event and people left some common cards behind. Easy way for new players to get cards to start with. The organizer would end up with a big pile of junk cards. Oh. That might have been why they didn't really care that they were still in the car either. All right, let me pull up Gura. I don't know why they wouldn't care about, you know, the car itself. Last time listen, I'm just gonna throw this out there. People, like, it always fascinates me when I see, like, abandoned cars or abandoned houses. Because I just cannot imagine. And I know there's some situations where it's like maybe it was passed down by a family member and then that other family member, like, couldn't come and sell it, so they just, like, leave it to the wind. I could never imagine doing something like that. Okay. Here we go. Scoop. Oh, let's not roll over my blankie. I aspire to being able to sit crisscross applesauce for longer. I hope that I don't know how to improve that other than just doing it, I guess, repeatedly. But yeah, we're going to start unshading this for a little bit. I'm going to set, I'm going to say like a 20-minute timer and just see what I can do. Oh, I need to pull up my reference sheets too. I have no idea. It's just really, it's been really comfortable for me, but it's like after a while, my legs start to feel uncomfortable. You know what I mean? It's comfortable to start. And I like to have my feet tucked in because it keeps my feet warm. And my feet are like notoriously always cold, and it's terrible. Kind of. Yes and no. Got one of those foldable 2-in-1 under the desk treadmill is sitting under my desk for a year now. So excited to walk. And the cry cut crats and do tablet things while walking. Oh, that's such a bummer that you get motion sickness from it. Last time I drafted, nobody left a whole car behind. That's really funny. Roshu, did I know that you were that into Magic? Well, I know that we're going to invest in the Final Fantasy. Like, we're going to get probably like a box of the Final Fantasy cards this summer. So, I don't know when they release though, because I've decided my vacation dates. Mods, I'll get you in the loop and everything. I just kind of like nailed all that down recently. And like what we're going to do for like our final events before I leave. But if I can, I might wait till after vacation and do a stream of it. Or maybe I'll just do a gorilla stream. I probably shouldn't. I'm really trying not to stream in the middle of my vacation. I keep like looking at the time and being like, I could maybe fit in a stream or two. And then it's like, I don't need to do that. I can take a little time off. It's okay. It's so hard not to just like feel like, oh, but I'm going to be doing all this art. I may as well just stream it. Such a mood. Sitting cross-legged is a way to stretch a lot of different muscle groups. I do like the way it stretches my hips. I sit like that too, only because in my boyfriend's chair though, because my chair is not big enough. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the Secret Labs chair because it's wider than my other chair was, but I can sit with legs up a little bit easier. And maybe it's the chair. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. A Discord. Ooh, good idea. Literally me, JT. I am the monkey. Stream. I'm going to talk about all that much. Largely, it's not something I like to spend a lot of time. I'd love to get back into it, but in-person requests for in-person. I don't know if I can run the online client on Linux. So fair. I've mentioned this before. I really want to get. Okay, great. Thanks, Watch, for letting me know. I really want to do Magic card art. Like, I want to draw like Chandra and Ileana and some of my favorite like card characters and stuff, but like in a kawaii style because I don't feel like you see a lot of that. I don't know. It's there's a billion things I want to draw. Never enough time in a day. That's a me problem, honestly. I need to get my shit together. Atomic isn't. Oh wait, hold on. Are you an artist or something? Maybe. It's possible. I'm not sure though. Sometimes I even sit my legs like Japanese for a style, and my boyfriend looks at me and it's just like, ask how. Yeah, I don't know if I could sit like that. I wish I could. I don't know if that's good for our legs either though. Because you're really good at drawing my attention. That's great, Senko. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that you're just rolling on in here with an excellent pun. 11 out of 10. Hi there. How are you? Happy Sunday. I love your jokes. Never change unless it's for the better. Always listen, in the famous words of the early 2000s, always be yourself unless you can be a unicorn and then be a unicorn. I don't know. I always have so much I want to draw and just never enough time in a day. I feel like someday I'll I'll ascend and be able to draw all the things, but I don't know if today's that day. I really struggle with where light falls on hands. I feel like that's a big challenge for me. I've got all these references. One of them is bound to have something. Okay, here's one. It's not too bad. Is there any others? I'll just use this one for now. Always be yourself unless you can be object, in which case be object. Thank you, Java. Chandra is someone I really got more comfortable with after learning more about her. She was fairly two-dimensional when she first appeared, then we actually visited her home plane. Probably not the healthiest, just comfy, because definitely not because I am Asian. Your Asian culture is showing. That's funny. Yeah, no, I need a better reference. Oh, Pinterest. Excuse me. Pardon me. I've already looked up anime hi and everybody's like, that's not how people say hello. Don't lie to me. Also, I love that people are like, oh, all the millennials do the peace signs. Like, no, I'm a weeb. It's different. I peace sign because all the anime girls do it, not because I'm a millennial. I mean, that's not helping my cause, but it's definitely not the only reason. I was doing peace signs way before all the millennials were doing the peace signs. I fight. I did it because I was a weeb des. Anime hi, Blaze. I feel like the only millennials I know who do it are weebs, to be fair. That's right. We're the first generation of weebs, food for thought. I believe it. I believe it. What are these search results? Whatever. I hate it here. Watch, later tonight, I'm gonna find a bunch of like perfect reference images. That's how it works. You only find the images, the reference images that you need when you don't need them. I'm so sorry if you can hear the lawnmower. My husband is mowing. So loud. Oh my gosh, go away. Hi, King. Christian bullshit. So true. In the wise words of Naruto, believe it. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? What lawnmower? Okay, good. I'm glad you can't hear it. Oh, thank God for noise suppression. I do not hear a lawnmower. Okay, good. 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 As it should be. Bless having a decent mic, for real, for real. Did I ever start my timer? No! I set it for 20 minutes. I feel like that's fair. Heard it very briefly when you leaned, but that's it. Okay, thank goodness. Stealth, mowing grass, and slapping ass. Just the way I like it. Just the way he likes it, too. I almost bought the manga that I've been reading. The girl that she was interested wasn't a guy at all or whatever. That was a little redundant. You know what I meant. But then I'm so glad I didn't now because I'm like realizing that how much I would have paid extra. Now I'm so glad. Also, I'm pissed at Meghan Trainor. I just saw her on the image of my little stream thing, and I'm like, she's annoying me right now. All her bullshit. Anyway, not important. That was all a lot of really random thoughts just sort of strung together. Here we are. Excuse me, please zoom in, motherfucker. I really want that to be a little bit more colorful. There we go. That looks better. Gives her jawline a little bit more oomph. You know? Gives it oomph. Also, I should have an exciting announcement to make soon, as soon as they give me the go-ahead that I can announce it. Just waiting on them at this point, but it's been hard to keep quiet. If you know, you know. Very few people do, because I'm not supposed to really talk about it. So yeah, I'm hopefully gonna be able to tell you guys that. I really hope this week. I hope it's this week. I want to tell everyone. I want to shout it from the rooftops. But just know that there's exciting things coming. If grass becomes short, but you never hear anything happening, that's because South was a lawnmower. So there's this, speaking of grass, there's this artist I follow named Tabra Cadabra. We rated her once. She's an absolute gem. I love her art and she's awesome. But She has grass on her table, and she has like a special gift that she'll give you, like if you touch grass, which I just find incredibly entertaining. And she recently got, because you know those little squares that you use for cards, she recently got a little tiny patch of grass for that too, and I lost my mind. It was so funny. And update, strawberries still have not sprouted. So annoyed. I added a little bit of coffee grounds to my soil in hopes that that will promote a little bit of growth. I love Baby No Money. I'm so jealous that Sheep got to go. If you don't know Sheep, they're one of our community members, and they recently got to see Baby No Money, and I am a jealous lady. Green with envy. No lies here. Oh shit, this is on a multiply layer. That's why. I was like, why is it so dark? It makes so much more sense now. Fuck. Ugh. Why is this so hard? First off, I gotta get rid of this. This doesn't bother me.
What are you doing?
What?
Hi, AtomicKawaii.
Hi, Star! How are you? What's up? Oh, 69% eggs. Damn, Rainy. On it. He is such an icon. Sad I didn't run him at TwitchCon. I'm sad you didn't either. Did you get views on YouTube with it running in the background while watching you live? I think so. You guys, I don't have all the answers to the views questions. I think you could probably look it up. I'm not totally sure myself, though. Like, I would have to look it up. I'm going to assume that it would still count, but I don't know. I'm so sorry. I would hope. I would hope. That's cute. I want it like a little smaller though. Where did those images go that I was just looking at? No, not there. Is it here? Yeah, okay. Slime like me. Yes, indeed. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Yes, because YouTube and Twitch are two different websites. Jeez, I can't type. Thank you, Mandy. I appreciate you checking that. Aggie. Yeah, guys. I mean, I did mention this earlier, but I know that we've had some newer people, or like we've had more people pop in since then. If you want to check out my YouTube, I'm working. I just need watch hours at this point, so If you guys can help in any way, I would really appreciate it. It will help support this little world of mine. I'm going to let it shine. This is going to look really weird. No, I can't do that. But I want to. I'm going to do it. I should have put this on a separate layer. Note to self. It's fine. We can fix it with glue and stuff. There we go. That feels better. Taking time to watch a video is the freest thing you can do. It is a very free thing you can do to support. For all you beans out there that are like, I wish I could. You don't have to. You don't have to wish. Just watch my videos. I should have I would like, I feel like I will have a new vlog up by Friday for Animate Des Moines, and I have some really cute footage. There's some cute dog footage in there. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, you can totally just leave it up for background noise. Ivan Polka EDM or Gundam Remix. Oh my god, I love Ivan Polka. I realized recently that, like, I really, really need to do, I mean, I've been realizing this kind of, like, repeatedly, but, like, I really need to do more Vocaloid stuff, like, really badly. If y'all could only pick 3, oh, I guess, okay, 2, because I'm definitely doing Miku. Which other 2 Vocaloids do you think would be the most desired? Tetto? You really think? Tetto? Okay, okay. I wasn't even originally planning on doing Tetto, but that would make sense. Mandy's like, I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue. Wait, where's my... Okay, I guess whatever. Where's my Gura references? I think they're over here. It's okay. Oh, I have one here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Whoops. Oh, well. We have another one now. I sold her a lot yesterday. Okay, okay. Mesmerizer with Tetto is pretty good. And Gumi. I have heard good things about Gumi. The Kagamines. And Kaito. The only Vocaloids I know over the blonde twins, that's so fair. Ones in my experience are Miku, Rin, and Len, and Tetto. Okay, okay. I only know Miku. That's so fair. I know too many. Hi, Yoshi. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I feel like I would definitely probably do Tetto then. And then, I don't know. One of my personal favorites is like Luca and Mako. But I did think about doing Rin and Len because I know that people just like are feral for them, essentially. I also know that people are really feral for Kaito, but I worry a lot with that because I just feel like boys overall don't sell well at my table. Shocking, I know. Trying trying to think of if I have any boys that actually sell pretty decent, and I don't know if I do, if I'm honest. Because Dainsleif doesn't really do well. Gojo doesn't really do well. Scott does okay. Scott Pilgrim, he does okay. Tanjiro, not really. I don't have a lot of boys at my table. You're so welcome, Guard Girl. Love this. Oh, thank you. I'm kind of warming up with this, and then I'm gonna move into more of my commissions. I just hadn't really done any drawing today, and so I don't really, I wasn't about to like dive into like sketching and line art, and I don't like to do that without having anything. This is currently not a commission. This is just a thing that I am working on, as it was actually just kind of like a little passion piece because I felt really moved by all the love that Gura had, and then I watched her go like her kind of like farewell video, just kind of like the "this is why I'm leaving" explanation video, and I felt very moved by that too. And I watched some of her clips because I have a really hard time drawing anything if I don't know the character. Even when I'm doing like doodle days here, I'll like ask people like, okay, is this character that I'm drawing, like, what's she like, you know? Because I feel like if I don't know, it's just very difficult for me to draw them. Atomic is the waifu table to my husbando. It's very true. I do have Dainsleif. I have a Dainsleif print, and it doesn't move for shit. I'm going to probably be having to phase it out. It'll be available in the online store for a little bit, but I'm not going to be continuing to reprint it. I had a Vocaloid phase. Well, had is a lie. I still have that phase. I'm feral for Atomic. I'm feral for you. So this is from the resident Kaito expert in my life, Haji. Well, they love Kaito. They do not recommend selling him because he doesn't move well. Even for me as a husbando Ikem in table. Oh. I'm normal. Honestly, you could be fine with Rin. I feel like Len would still do okay because he's a soft boy. You know what I mean? I feel like Kaito is a little less soft. He's a little bit more on like the kind of like more like Ike men vibe a little bit. I think I'm like using that reference properly. I feel like I feel like soft boys do well for me because like Tanari, oh my god, that's one that, oh god, I just smacked my hair clip so hard. Tanari moves. But I will say that I did have a guy who had no idea who he was, and he's like, she's so pretty. I'm like, that's a boy. Big T, yeah. Who can forget Leon? Everyone seems to forget about poor Leon, the first Vocaloid. She had a big influence in the VTuber community. Gura did, yeah, she did. Leon Vocaloid? Hold on one second. Let me look this up. Leon Vocaloid. Oh my god. Yeah, I had no idea they even existed. What? You just educated me. Thank you so much. I think she was the pivot from novelty to mainstream. Yeah, probably. Last original member of Hololive EN. Is she the last? I thought there was one more. Mumei's graduation. Oh, Mumei. I'm gonna look her up. I think I know Mumei is like, I'm gonna say it before I look it up, and I might be wrong, but she's like the like kind of like brown and black vibes, right? Yes! She's the VTuber I got when I did the like which VTuber are you quiz. Sad. Her colors are so muted. Otherwise, I would consider doing her. I don't know if she'd fit the aesthetic of my table very well. Sad. Soft boys are definitely okay at your table. Yeah, I think so too. I love Big T. I'm a more of an HSR ZZ fan, but Genshin is good. I like some. I used to be big Genshin stan, and then I converted to the right answer, which was, sorry, that's maybe rude. I converted to Honkai, which I have zero regrets about. I really enjoy it. I've been playing the Penacony storyline. We're going to be doing some of that on Friday in the evening. So if you guys are a fan of Honkai, I will be playing some Honkai after some art on Friday. But yeah, soft boys do rather well at my table. And I feel like that makes sense, you know? But yeah, so most of the time though, guys just don't really succeed at my table, sadly, which is fine. Ooh, I don't know. I'll ultimately, I think I'll do Kaito because I definitely want to do the core Vocaloids inevitably. I'm just like with Sailor Moon though, I'm trying to figure out where I want to start. You know, it's like I want to do all the Sailor Scouts, but you know, I struggle with time and all that. So I'm going to just finish the eyes and I'm going to shift projects here. So I did hear my timer go off, I promise. There we go. What was I saying? Yeah, so I want to do eventually like the core one. So I want to do Miku, Mako, Renlen, Luca, and Kaito inevitably. And then I think Teto, we're just going to have to do Teto. But I think maybe like I could start with like Miku and Teto. And then after that, maybe do Rin and Len. I think those would be like a good like starting point. Need to listen to Leon. I just got educated. Right? Totally normal about Boot Hill. Kali, Kiara, and Ina are still there. Yeah, I thought that we still had a few. Yeah, Ina's Gen 1. Okay. I watched Ina's reaction to Gura, but I haven't watched Kali's yet. And I just don't watch Kiara. Oh, I'm so sorry. I blame all of you guys for getting me into all this VTuber lore and culture. I had no idea about any of this prior, and now I'm like definitely in it. Adventuring is fine. Most HSR boys, soft or non-soft, could take me on a date baseline. I think that's why I'm struggling maybe with Honkai, because I don't feel like there is as many soft boys in it. I'm like stretching my brain. I know there's Misha. There other okay, Arlen. I do love Arlen. He's a big fan of I'm a big fan of his. He's a big fan of mine. I think a lot of the boys are kind of like boys, you know, like men. I don't know if I'm totally into that. Oh, you're right. Dekuden does do well. I forgot. I'm so sorry. Yanqing, I don't like Yanqing at all. They annoy me. They screwed up my 50-50 too, so I'm kind of pissed at them currently. Kalius? Then I have to look them up now. Oh, the main guy. Yeah. I don't know. I still think he's a little bit more on the manly side. Male Trailblazer, yeah. Comparison, you don't have as much sitting and backstop. Perhaps get less of Kaito. Yeah, that's probably my plan. Like, because, for example, just to give, like, some, like, I don't know, behind the scenes knowledge of like how especially my boy Chibi Charms and stuff tend to do, because I plan to do the Vocaloids and Chibis. So I've got like Marin, and I had like I had Nezuko and Tanjiro. Wow, his name just escaped my brain for a minute. I had Gojo and Marin, or I still have Gojo and Marin. I have Scott and Ramona, and I think those are the only like duos I really have of like boy girl. I have sold triple, almost quadruple the amount of Marins that I have sold of Gojo. Actually, it is probably close to quadruple at this point. And that's understandable a bit. Gojo is not really like a lovable, memorable character, and I understand that about him. He's pretty standard male pro tag. And then there's Tanjiro. I've sold, I think triple of Nezuko that I've sold of Tanjiro. No, I take that back. I did do a restock of Tanjiro once, so I think maybe double of Nezuko that I've done of Tanjiro. And then Scott and Ramona, it's hard to compare because I started with just Ramona and then I added Scott to it. But I would say that I've sold at least double of Ramona than I have of Scott. So oh, that's too big. I'm gonna kind of make her eyes like bubbly. Like she's got little bubbles instead of like the little triangles that I normally do. Sometimes I like to mess with the highlight and make them look different. Like sometimes I'll make them a star or like a heart, depending. I'm saving for him, but gods, I want to draw him. Wait, who are you saving for? Using my free 5-star on Luchoa because I need him. Pretty. Long hair boy. Bail. Hi. Hi, my love. I really want, how do you say his name? Anaxa? He's probably the first guy in, aside from Arlen in Honkai that I've been like, love the design, love his splash art. I love his color palette. Very into him. Yeah, and I'm okay with them not all being softies, but like, I think it's hard for me to like, I don't know, be super into that, or like, I can't really draw them, you know what I mean? Although I did draw a hot demon boy for Doodle Day. Did you guys see my hot demon boy? Oh my god, he actually turned out kind of hot, and I'm like, who is she? As much as I'd like to have Anaxa, I want to save for Cinny too. Like I need Cinny, guys. Like I might like wail for Cinny. I'm not even fucking around. Like Anaxa, I want really bad. Cinny, I need her. She is so my vibes, like on every level. Cypher, I think I know who Cypher is. Hold on. I'm much more of a visual person, guys. So a lot of these, it's like, it's hard for me to like see a name and know. Oh, a girl. I thought it was a boy. Oh, of course, catgirl vibes. Catgirl vibes. I wonder if she's going to be good. She looks like she would be... I almost said be friends with Venturine, but I don't think she'd be his friend. I think she would annoy the fuck out of him by trying to be his friend. Cypher is the catgirl after Hyacine. Catgirl coded as fuck. Might as well be a catgirl. That's so valid. Okay, so we're gonna put a pause on Gura. I think I am gonna go ahead and start with Raw Shoes. And then I'm going to do Rainy's. And then Katsu's emote after that. We're going to kind of do a little bit of everything today. Mono quantum teams. They're friends, the kind that annoy the shit out of each other. Okay, I am scrolling too fast. I keep scrolling over it repeatedly. All right, I'm going to actually pop out a new window here because I know that when I get zoomed into a lot of things, it's really hard to see what I'm doing. There we go. That's better. Hi, Marcus. How are you? Cat coded, do you mean autistic? I'm pretty sure most cats are. That's so accurate. Good. Love to hear it. So I have been working on this off stream, getting a lot of these lines cleaned up. It's starting to really come together. It's all coming together now. And I know I need to add back in like the patches and stuff on her apron, but I've just been cleaning up a lot of the lines, honestly. So a lot of this is just going to be like cleanup work for this piece today because it was messy. And you can still kind of see how messy it is. I've been trying this new thing where instead of like going over it with new line art, I'm just cleaning up my sketch. But I had kind of been shifting into that when I started this piece. And then I like sort of committed to it and that's fine. It's just because of that I wasn't really like planning that at the time. I don't know where that came from. That was random. Maide and Argenti's VAs are brothers. I did it! That's adorable! I love Argenti so much. Warburton? Should I recognize that name? I'm sorry, guys. Remember how I just said that I suck with like names? I'm more of a visual person. I apologize. You're gonna have to give me more than that. My favorite voice Patrick did. Oh, Kronk! Oh, I love that. That's weird, father. Oh, Kronk is so good. He was also in the Bee movie. That movie is so God, what do I even call that movie? Interesting? That might be a word I could use. Can I like there we go. Oh my god, so much better. I was like, why? Why is this so difficult? B movie is so bad, it's good. Exactly. Like that's exactly how I feel. Like oh god, it's so wild. It's so wild and yet good somehow, but like it's not good. I don't know, man. It's the B movie is something. That's all I feel like I can really say as a descriptor. Like if somebody was like, "Can you pitch the B movie to me?" I'd be like, "No." That would be like my whole pitch. It's something. Also, I don't know the validity of this, but apparently Disney is now currently like rethinking doing any sort of live actions after how badly Snow White tanked. Which I haven't seen Snow White, but oh my gosh, I've heard so many things. I've also heard super mixed reviews about the Minecraft movie. I've heard some people be like, it's not good, but it's like fun for kids. I've heard other people be like, no, it's really bad. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to make a key, like a hotkey for switching between transparent and not transparent. I feel like I need to add that. I use it so often. It seems silly that I don't have that on my hotkey. I like the Minecraft movie for the kiddos, to be honest. Ain't my cup of tea, but it has Jack Black. Mecro saw the movie and he hated it. The Minecraft movie or Snow White? I feel like the Minecraft movie, probably. It's a meme generator. You heard that too? He said it was something for the kids, but as an older Minecraft fan, it was not for him. Some people say Minecraft movie is acceptable, but that's just the people who are behaving insanely inappropriately because of it. What do you mean? What are they doing inappropriately? Tell me all the deets, guys. Tell me all the tea. There's some other tea that I inevitably want to talk about too, but I haven't finished reading all of the information that I have for it, so I'm not going to speak on it yet, but I'm going to imagine I'm going to be talking about it on Tuesday. Also, we have Eggy's Social tomorrow, guys. If you want, we've just been like chilling and playing games. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Part of me kind of wants to do some golf with friends. Not going to lie. It sounds kind of nice. Another part of me is kind of like, oh, maybe we'll just all like vibe and play our own games. But I think we'll just see when we get to it. I've decided that I think I'm just going to have it be very, very casual. Occasionally we might just like watch some stuff. Like videos or like maybe like have movie nights on the rare occasion, but those are going to be like more planned, not just like guerrilla movie nights. But all in all, I think Eggy Social is just going to be like kind of like if you want to show up like a potluck, you can, you know, like either bring your own game or maybe we'll play something together. Otherwise, we're just like kind of vibing, bring your own dish. Ooh, that makes me kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm starting to get hungry for lunch. Oh, and that makes sense because it is 1:21. Okay. Take my break in like 30 minutes. And then when I go on my break, when I come back, I'll start working on Rainy's slime. People trashing the theaters and doing PvP with each other by throwing popcorn. Oh, that's awful. I hate all of that. When we went to the theater, all the Snow White and Mufasa merch was fully stocked, but Minecraft Another Movie was half stock. Interesting. Making a mess of theaters, creating a huge ruckus, and even one causing case of throwing a live chicken. Oh, Rainy, you're so sweet. I had already planned on kind of like bopping around different projects today, but I appreciate that. That moment when you realize your current technique is definitely not saving you time. I think that I'll just have to do this on a project by project basis until I get it a little bit more into a flow. Totally needed that after convention day. Thanks, Kat. Just spent the last hour and I'm trying to pull Connor out from behind my dresser after he fell down it. Oh my gosh, Connor. My boyfriend spilled the popcorn when we saw Revenge of the Sith. He thought he was going to get in trouble because people have been doing that on purpose in the Minecraft. But the worker didn't say anything when he came by, probably because it was a Star Wars movie and not Minecraft. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I can't believe people are actually doing that. How was the one day, by the way? Faye, did you, was it a good time? Imagine spending $20 on popcorn just to waste it. Dude, I could not. Like, it's so expensive. Popcorn is the only thing I will buy at the theater anymore. I'm going to be very honest. And if you're a movie theater person who, like, works there or, like, owns one, I will deny ever saying any of this, even though it's on a stream. I definitely sneak in my own, like, popcorn and candy, like, every single time. Or not popcorn, I'm sorry. Candy and, like, drinks in my purse, and then I only buy the popcorn. Sometimes I will splurge and also get like an icy, but like goddamn, it's so goddamn expensive to get anything at the theaters these days. It's so brutal. I hate it. More like $40 since tickets. So valid. Revenue was decent for a small one day. Oh, that's good. It was better than expected. I was surprised. Dude, one days are like very shocking, honestly. I'm always pretty surprised by them.
Geek arrive you. How could you press this sub button like that? I can't believe it. Geek
Me?
snap.
You did it! Thank you for the tier 1. Oh my gosh, Dad! Hi! Hi, babe. How are you? $66 for us because he got the Darth Vader popcorn. Oh, that's so cute, though. I love that. For to watch movies from a private box with much cheaper snacks. Agreed. Yeah, I typically like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because of like the time frame that I was raised or what, but like there is something about like going to the theater that hits different for me. I used to go to a lot of movies back in the day. That was like kind of what we did for fun for a really long time. Because it was like you got a little bit of privacy with like your friends or like your boyfriend. Your parents knew exactly where you were. You didn't really have to worry about strangers. Got to go see a movie. You know, it's like I feel like for like my generation, it was like at least like my group of friends, like the movies has like a very different hit than they do for a lot of people, but like so like there is something about going to the movies that does legitimately appeal to me. And I apologize that that is a valid thing for me. So I do enjoy it, even with all the money that I end up spending. Like, I do like doing it. Just because of all the money I end up spending, I can't do it very often. You know what I mean? No proof? What? Theaters are expensive. I can't just buy it. It's like $20 if I just want to go to the theater. I could buy myself a whole new video game with that money and play it all weekend. Theaters are just too expensive. That's so valid. No proof. I have plenty of proof, Dad. If I'm ever going to a theater now, I'd rather go to one of those fancier theaters, even if that's something I'd like to do every other. Yeah, exactly. Spent $40 just for the tickets. We did our tickets like on sale, and it was like not on premium time the last time we went, and it was still like I want to say like almost $30 for 3 of us, which is cheap compared to a lot of places. When I watch a movie, it's because I want to forge a shared memory with someone I care about. So, brother Steven hasn't seen Oz the Great and Powerful. Oh my god, is that the one with James Franco? No, that's a different one, isn't it? Oh my gosh, guys, I've been so down the rabbit hole with like Oz and like lore and Wicked and stuff. It's a problem. Okay, that actually looks good. I like that. The boot's a little weird though on this foot. But Faye, I am glad to hear that your one day was not, you know, like terrible. Like it was worthwhile, essentially. Worth going to. Hi D Cruz. How much are my commissions? Unpriced currently because they're not available. Expensive. Sorry. Oh, that is the James Franco one. I feel so proud of myself right now. It's a great movie. I'll have to check it out. What proof do you have? I couldn't see your hands. Clearly, you could be drawing with one hand, hacking to my account with the other hand and subbing that way. Yeah, I totally have that much skill. You really overestimate me. Honestly, that commission thing is like null and void because when you click on it, it just shows that the form isn't taking responses. I don't get memed on it first, but I've heard surprisingly good things about the way. Oh my god, actually, like, okay, just to like give you guys my feedback on Wicked, okay? I was not a Wizard of Oz or like any of that lore fan prior to the movie, okay? I had heard great things about the musical. I had never seen the musical, so I was like, you know, I'm going to go check out the movie because I'm a big fan of the movie Rent. It's what got me into that musical. I do like musicals. I respect that a lot of people aren't really into them, and that's fine. No big deal. So fast forward, I go to see the movie, and I'm not going to sit here and pretend that it was amazing, like perfect, but it was very good. I feel like they did a very good job, and I've seen a couple reviewers kind of like break down the movie in comparison to the musical, and it got very like positive feedback overall. So I personally loved it, and now I'm sort of obsessed. I'm actually wearing my my Toss shirt that I just got. Toss. So I highly recommend it. If you're a musical person, I think it's great. I definitely think that some of the songs like definitely needed time to like grow on me, but I've definitely fallen down a rabbit hole. I've just said definitely so many times. I'm so sorry, you guys. Getting away from that word, I'm working on a Wicked piece currently, and I am planning on finishing it sooner than later. So that might be one of the next pieces we're working on. I'm going to call it One Short Day because it's a picture of Elfie and Glinda inside the Emerald City in kind of like a non-canon outfit because I really hate all of Glinda's canon outfits. So, like, literally. Oh, what is it? Is it literally? Literally? Literally. Sorry, I'm making fun of somebody else. Anyway, moving forward here. I'm not sure if I'd do it again in the same circumstances, but I wouldn't wait. Wasn't a waste of time. That's fair. I kind of feel that way about a couple things too. I need to lay down. So much pain. Please go lay down and take care of yourself, love. Pay the price with my life with your... No, please don't pay your life. Oh my God. I love the musical, but I don't think I can watch the movie. Why? You have to tell me why. I'm going to be back. Sounds good. If not, have fun with my commission. Thank you. I will. You winning? I'm trying. How are you, Storm? Can we get Storm a shout out? Literally a situation type of deal. Oh my God. It's not a big deal. You a Ryan. Sorry. I'll stop. I have to stop. Me taking a break? Are you taking a break? Eula? Can't wait to draw later. Oh, yes. Hey, it's how I won the doodle. That is true. You did say you were going to lose your life if you didn't get it. Tell you privately, that's so fair. That's so fair. You tell me, yes, tell me privately. I don't know what you said, but that's what I heard. That's basically what I said. 50% against my will. What, is your hand like cramping? I hate that so much. Or when my brain, I don't know, sometimes my brain just like refuses to do what it's supposed to do. It really makes me angry. Guys, please don't come at me for when I said that I was just gonna not do this and now I'm doing it anyway. I need you to just forget I ever said that, please. My playlist is so all over the place. No, I do cardio to prevent that, like jogging, wrist practice and stuff. Min-maxing my stat. Dude, I'm having to min-max my shit lately too. I realized from doing all these conventions that like I'm kind of out of shape because, you know, it's like I've been doing this pretty much full-time for a couple of years now, and I've realized how much less I move. I used to be a server and do like to-goes and stuff, so I was doing that a few times a week at least. So I was moving around a lot more, and now I'm realizing how much less I move. So I'm having to like really force myself to like get up and like move and like do crunches and like get my stamina and my strength back up. It's terrible. Never kill yourself. Please do not. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Oh my gosh, so I was watching Big Bang and some of the jokes are so ridiculous. Like Sheldon literally was like, I don't know, like I think Penny was talking about how they need to do something, and then Leonard's like, oh, you know, it's like, you know what they say, like the best way to get better at something is with practice, and then Sheldon's like, well, with most things, some things that doesn't apply to, and then he said like unaliving, and I was like, oh my god. It did make me laugh though. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I did laugh a little. But like, brutal joke. Kind of like, I don't know, weird little bit of snaps to the writers for like sort of rolling the dice on that joke. Like, they're like, man, hope this hits with the audience. Now that I'm able to draw 3 pages of comic in a day, man, I just had to like fight the urge to be like, fuck you, because I'm jealous. I'm jealous that you could do that much. I feel like I was talking about this before, and maybe you can relate to this, Storm, but like, you know, originally I was a traditional artist, okay? Like, that's my humble beginnings, is, you know, my Copic, and actually Prismacolor was my humble beginnings, but that's not the right layer. But because of that, I feel like I'm way faster with traditional art. And so part of me is kind of like sitting here like, why did I ever switch to digital? It's like, I know why I switched to digital, and I still do traditional art, but like, I feel like I made a mistake. I feel like I made a mistake. Like I should have like stuck with the traditional vibes and like tried to like make my career off that, because I'm so much faster. If you give someone enough rope, eventually they'll hang themselves, a well-known saying. That is true. After a few successes, they'll learn how not to. Software development strategy is so true. I do both now side by side. They have different perks. Yeah, I agree. I've been really contemplating learning how to use the Copic airbrush system. It's like a whole investment I really don't need to be doing, but especially for the sake of like backgrounds, I really struggle with like, I think that's like one of my biggest concerns when I do traditional is like, what am I going to do for the background? How am I going to fill in all that space? Like I could pull out paint, but it, you know, with Copics or like alcohol markers, you worry about like the layering when you're coloring, and like you have to like go so fast to keep the alcohol from drying, and you have to move your hands really fast and move your wrists really fast, and it can get very tiring. So I don't know. And then you use a lot of your ink from your markers too. The solid color square. I should. I feel like I really struggle with background composition. I've been working on that a lot lately. But yeah, the speed thing, like I'm so much slower with digital. Obviously there's some huge perks like you already mentioned, but like I would like to get to the point where I'm just as fast with digital as I am with traditional. But I've also got to break out of this perfectionism nonsense that like my lines have to be perfect all the time. One thing at a time, I guess. I'm going to work on the hair, I think. Because it's looking a lot better, but I want to clean it up some more. I like how I'm going to break out of that perfectionism mindset. Let me fix this stuff. That'll help. Because you like storytelling elements. I usually want to put actual background. Yeah, no, I like doing that too, for sure. Hi, Defon, how are you? Hi, Dakota. Anything about background tip is just not about Just about looking good. It's about what story you can tell. Yeah. I've been working on that a lot because I feel like those are some of like my favorite pieces and the pieces that do the best. Like even my Chinari piece, which is just like you know, like little like the little glowy butterflies and like the forest, like people really like that piece, and I think a big part of it is because of all of the work that I put into the like environment that Chinari's in. So it looks like he's in Sumeru. And same with like my Komi piece. I don't know. There's some pieces where it's like it's pretty obvious why they're so beloved, I guess. You may want to invest into a comic cover variant. I have seen those. What do you mean? A comic cover variant. Sleepy a long night last night. The issue is still there. Sending screenshot. Oh, okay. Rashu, can you look into the point returning system for Doodle Day? I had issues with somebody not getting their points back. Spider Gwen? Yeah, you should pop it in our Discord. I've seen some of the variants that you did, but what do you mean like invest into? I'm confused. Like get the comic covers? I don't know if my shit would translate as well as yours to comic covers. I don't draw like big busty ladies or like comic stuff really. I have a stock of blank variant box. I'm going through them slowly. I have like Shikishi boards and like a bunch of other little like random traditional supplies that I'd really like to go through and like create stuff with. I just haven't yet. You mentioned Tonari reminded me of not long characters going to Fontaine in the next patch. Oh, interesting. Story's going back to Mondstadt. Finally! God damn. We left for so long and then they just sort of like, Mondstadt, who's she? And yet we had nothing but fat tits last Doodle Day. Listen! That wasn't my choice! That was you guys! You guys wanted the fat tits. I didn't do shit. I just work here, okay? I just work here. Totally your choice? Nuh-uh! You know what? A Western comic in general, there should be titties that fit titles that fit you. I'm not really into Western comics, but I'm sure I could find something. I'm done. I just read that so wrong. I feel so incredibly called out by myself right now. I'm Chimney crickets. Okay, guys. Well, that's the end of the stream. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna go to my corner now, if you need me. Hi, Bonsai! Fiu's having a draw this in your style? No! Where's the link? Let me know if you need a permit. I need to see this. I don't need to see this, but I need to see this. This is so dangerous. You should not have told me about that. Why would you do that to me? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I don't know if there's any Western comics that would fit my vibe? Question mark. What do you guys think? Tell me some Western comics you think that would fit my vibe if I were to do comic covers. I have to know. I don't even know what's really out there for comics anymore. I was never really like into comics. I was always a manga girly. It's cool if they have the titles on them though. Bonsai, what happened? Wait, was it a blue sky link? Is that why? Yeah, I hate it here. I'm so sorry. We should message them again. Oh no! Guys, this is so dangerous. Oh no. Oh, and she has a link to ref. So dangerous! First of all, though, paper is peak. Ooh, that'd be nice. I would like to check out the paper. Now we get a window into the mind of Atomic. Where titties live rent-free. Why am I so bright today? Oh my gosh, my camera is struggling. It normally looks fine when it's dark out. I need like 2 different settings. Tittles. It's not your fault, Bonsai. It's Streamlabs. The deadline's in 3 days? If that isn't some fucking ADHD shit, if I ever did hear it. Marvel Rivals? I don't know anything about Marvel Rivals. Oh, who's the chick from Guardians of the Galaxy that's green? Gamora? Is that her name? I could draw her. She's hot. I'm gonna be doing, okay, actually I take that back. One of the pieces that I want to do this summer is Bikini Starfire. So do you guys know who Cutie Pie Senpai is? She's a cosplayer. Gamora. I was so close. Because the streamer I watched was also working on it. Lol. Mood. Emma Frost? Oh, probably. I think I know who that is. I follow her on Insta. Yes, I love Cutie Pie Senpai. She's an amazing freaking cosplayer. She did a Bikini Starfire, I think last year, and I wanted to draw it, and lo and behold, I haven't done it yet. I know we're all shocked. Everybody take a moment to be shocked and surprised that Atomic hasn't drawn something that she wanted to draw a year ago. And I've resorted that I want to draw it this year, because I think that like a Bikini Starfire would be really cute, but I'm gonna have it in like the way that she looked in it. So it's like kind of going to be her, kind of going to be Starfire. It's so interesting to draw cosplayers like in their cosplay, because it's like you're doing fan art not just of the character but also the cosplayer. It's always fun. Always a fun ride. It's like I'm constantly reminding myself that I need to slow the f down. I'm so good at being slow with traditional, and I think digital has like literally trained my brain to think that like, oh, if you make a mistake, you could just undo it and do it again. Versus like traditional, it's like if you make a mistake, you're gonna have to rephoto this, scan it in, and then like do it like digitally or something. You're so screwed. Well, I probably won't be able to do that draw us in your style because I cannot keep giving myself projects. And I already have so many. But I could see myself doing like some Teen Titans shit on a comic cover. I think that'd be cute. Emma Frost would be cute too. Based on the chat, I think if you ever want to draw Emma Frost, you could pick up X-Men comic. Recently, they'd be selling X-Men 97 blank variants. Oh, cool. I could check that that out. There are no mistakes, just happy little cheese. I've always wanted to do a Bob Ross, like, paint along. It's been, like, a little dream of mine to do someday. I know, like, nothing about any of that, though, so I feel like I'd have to do some research to make sure I have, like, all the materials and stuff that he uses. Because I don't have, like, a lot of those, like, scrapers. I don't use oil paints, you know. It would definitely have to be, like, an acrylic sort of thing. I have no desire to learn oils. I don't know why I have so much hatred for oils. Oils and, like, what are those little, like, they look like chalk oil pastels, maybe? They look like little tiny, like, crayons almost, but they're, like a paint thing. I think I was, like, traumatized by something in art class in elementary school because the idea of even, like, using those, like, sends me into such, like, a, like an ick. I'm the proud owner of Emide's Mom Ross painting. I love that! Did you hear some of what recently what recently real post she did Elphaba and Glinda? Wait, who? Cutie Pie? Cutie Pie did Elphaba and Glinda? No? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to check that out later. Oh, I just realized that I wanted to do traditional art this Tuesday, and I definitely didn't put Traditional Tuesday on the schedule. But I did put art, so maybe we will. Maybe we'll just do traditional art on Tuesday, guys. So be prepared. I'll probably just be pulling out something traditional. I'll leave it open on the off chance that I don't have anything prepped by then, but... Okay, what's going on with this hair up here? This is bugging me. What is it doing? What did I do? You ever just look at your sketch or your lines and go, the fuck was I thinking? Yeah, me neither. Do it. Yes, traditional art. Reminds me, I want to do a Glinda Elphaba sticker. Oh my god, yes. Do it, please. I'm doing a print. I'm deeply obsessed with Wicked. And, like, I don't expect everybody to love Wicked, you know? It's like, I think that there's plenty of people that don't want to, you know, like, see it or just aren't into musicals or whatever. That's fine. I hope that you will tolerate my love for it. That is not the right layer. I do have to ask, I talked about it earlier in stream, but now that we have some more people in, has anybody played Hot Shots Golf? Any of them? Either the originals or the one for, like, the PS3 and stuff? Have you guys ever played Hot Shots Golf? Do you guys even know what it is? I, like, jokingly was like, oh, I kind of want to do fan art of this, and, like, Stealth and Minnie were like, do not. No one is going to know what it is. It is too niche. I'm like, that's so fair. You're probably right. Okay, that hair looks so much better than it did. I'm so much happier with that. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, yes, enjoy your lunch. Thank you for popping in. Guys, please go check out Storm. They do some really amazing, like, traditional and digital, but, like, traditional art, too. We did a collab 1,000 years ago. They're amazing. I think they're great. Only heard it's coming to Switch 2. Is it really? Now that I'm getting a Switch 2, but that's exciting. Heard of it, never played it. Oh my god, it's really cute. It's really cute. I want to show you guys the character that I love the most. They're all really kind of goofy, honestly. Hold on, don't let me, just indulge me, please. Where's all the characters? You would think they'd just have like a little lineup of them. Apparently not. I think that's a different Hot Shots Golf. Well, that might be the same one. Oh, that's PlayStation All-Stars. Okay, 1 second. Okay, here's the girl that I like, so I'm gonna just copy this image. I want to unlock more of her outfits. Her name is Sophie. She's adorable. I actually was playing this chick down here. This one. That's my mouse, sorry. I was playing her, but she's annoying. But she annoys me. She does like weird flips, and I think it's awkward. And but I love her. She does like a little magical wand. Like her club turns into a magical wand when she does a really good shot. Oh no, my thumbnail! Ah! There. There we go. That's better. So sorry, guys. Hot shots, no head. The ultra niche fan art is some of the coolest, though. Sometimes it's the only way to find cool new stuff. I know. I like Hot Shots Golf a lot. I think it's really fun and relaxing. I love to play it with my husband, and it's also something where it's like it's not a shit on your neighbor game, so I don't get like pissed at him when he wins. Damn, that's back when I haven't even done digital. I know. It's 1,000 years ago. Oh, wait, it's called Everybody's Golf Hot Shots. Is it really? Oh, okay, the one I play is Hot Shots Golf Out of Bounds. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots. Interesting. The game coming to Switch. Oh, okay. I'm with you now. Hi, Cypus! How are you? But no, she's so cute, and she has a little magical wand, and her name is Sophie, and she's French, and she's a fucking princess. But she like when she does a bogey, she's like, ooh, and she like turns around and like stomps her little feet. Oh, I don't even know. Like, I would have to have her like with a club, like a golf club with like magical. People would be like, "What the fuck is this?" People at conventions would be like, "I have no idea what the fuck this is." I would probably make like some dumbass sticker that if you knew what it was and you bought it, I would give you the sticker for free, or maybe just give you the sticker if you knew what it was. She can't be a princess if she's French. They abolished the monarchy and reduced the republic 5 times. You're right. I really have been kind of laughing, like, when people have been talking about, like, America and stuff. When they've been, like, when they say things like, if the French can do it this many times, then we can. I'm like, yikes. Big yikes. It's okay. Sorry, guys. Our country's in the absolute shithole right now. I will not continue to talk about it because it's a mess. I just found that funny when people said that. We love a crab rave, though. Everybody get down on the crab rave. Yeah, pretty sure we can afford to have a second United States to fix some issues. Yeah. The Fifth French Republic. People are talking about wanting a sixth. That's fair. Okay, 205. All right, I'm gonna go for a little bit more. And then I think I'm going to take my break and shift projects. I don't think I want to tackle the boots. I don't think I can do that very quickly. I don't think I'm going to start working on the background yet. I think I want Alice to be, like, solidified before I do that. Then I can work on the children, and then the rest of the background's going to be a little bit messier, so that's fine. So I'm going to blur a lot of that in post. I think maybe I'll finish the apron, because the apron needs some work. I thought it sounded like a pretty good plan. Do you like how the button is just like phasing through the knife? I'll get rid of that eventually. I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep the knife in that exact placement yet, so I left the button there in case I needed to move stuff around, but... You just... What? What? Greenland buying the US would be a better move? I think that'd be great. I am cool with subscribing to that content. Has anybody been like reading any good manga lately or watching any animes that they recommend? I think I just started I think I don't have any series that I'm watching on my own right now. I normally have like at least one that I watch without my hubby. And then, you know, obviously we have our series together. I was thinking about doing Horemiya by myself. I did Sign of Affection last. in Alaska. By California. I have one, Witch and Night Will Survive. Ooh. I had a weird thing happen when I was at Barnes & Noble. So I've been reading this series called The Alchemist Who Survived Dreams of a Quiet Life, and I really enjoy it. But when I went to go get look at other volumes recently, there was a second volume 2 that was like a different story with different art. And it said it was written by somebody else, but it was the same story, and it wasn't a light novel. They were both mangas, and it was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen that before. And I just thought that was very odd. Does look interesting. I also like Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You. That is already on my list from your recommendation, I believe. That's a manga, though, right? I love this song. It will never not go hard. Yes, mangas. I shot a shark girl that live in California. I accept being adopted by Greenland. Where do I sign up? Procrastinating reading more Red Hood because I don't want it to be over. I haven't read 2 or 3 yet. Oh, that's such a mood. I feel like it's why I put off last episodes a lot. Need to animate Witch Watch and Lazarus. There's one called, oh my gosh, what's it called? Hold on. I have to look it up again. His Niver? It looked really interesting to me. It's basically where like these kids wake up and they're part of this experiment where they all share each other's pain. And I don't know, it just looked interesting, I guess. His Niver is good. Okay, I'll have to check it out. If you go to Harbor 3, as long as it looks like it's Vikings, because Niver is good. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you, guys. This song is so pretty. Okay, cool. I'm just happy to have Konosuba, God's Blessing on this World, 3 OVA. You are pretty, you're pretty! Guys, I must admit, I really struggle getting into Konosuba. I really do. I thought I'd really like it, and I don't know why it just doesn't hold my attention. It should. It hits all the things that you would think I would like. But for some reason, I don't know. I really just can't seem to get into it. Hi, Katsu. How are you? I think I'm going to just have to probably erase all of that so that I can redo it later. Okay, I think that's a really good place to leave off on this particular commission for the day. Got a lot of really good work done. We're almost done with Alice. So now it's just like boots, leggings, clean up the like knife area. Sounds weird to say. And then I can start working on the Insane Children. And then after that, it'll be more of like a kind of like painterly sort of rough look for the background. So yeah. You got a baby! A baby! I wanna see. She is taking shape. I know, I'm like really, really happy with how it's coming together. It's all coming together. I'm super in love with how this piece is turning out. It's so cute. And like powerful in a weird way. I don't know. I really like the pose I did. It took a while to get there, but we finally got there and I really like how it looks. I just went to the pier at 39 to celebrate the celebrity walking around. Saw a sail half dip in ocean because it was so windy. Oh my gosh, that's scary. I like it. It's not meant to be taken super seriously. I don't feel like I take it super seriously. I just like it again. It doesn't. I don't know. I'm gonna try again. Because I do wanna get into it. It hasn't held my attention thus far. Oh my gosh! Guys, oh my god, it's so cute. It's so small. It's so tiny. Ah! I love it. I'm obsessed. I haven't gotten to play with a kitten in so long. Oh my god. You rescued her yesterday! Is this your new baby? Losing my mind. Oh my gosh. Also, Phineas, those pictures are so freaking cute. Where's my little crying face? Why isn't that a recently used emote? I use that all the time. Dude, seriously amazing. Ooh, that's a really cool cover. Oh, that's Storm's digital art. That's crazy. Oh no, that's Sab. That's Sab? That's Sab. Sab did one. Oh my god, Sab did a cover art thing. That looks really good. Damn, Sab. Pop off. Sorry, I just like checked the art section. Soulbound, your Don piece came out so good. Oh my gosh, everybody's art looks so good. Cheese looks cute. Oh my god, I love. this place on the screen, this piece on the screen, who is this? This is Alice from The Madness Returns. I think. Shut up, Cypress. Yes, you can. You're great at art. I'll fight you. She was on the road to stoplight, like literally in the road. I had to wait for it to move so I could get out, stop traffic, and pick her up. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that you got her. She's flea-free, very calm and playful, well-behaved, going to the litter box. Oh my god, you, like, that was the, what's that called? The kitten distribution system. It has chose you. This is a commission piece. Yes, yes. Alice Liddell protecting some insane children. Yeah. Freaking ads. Yeah, I'm slowly working through my backlog of waitlisted clients. We're getting there. When I get back, we're going to work on the slime for the baby, the Rainy. And then we're going to work on Katsu's emote. We're going to try to hit all the notes today. Slime. So I'm going to pull up the Slimify really quick. I'm going to get you guys a puzzle. How hard do you want your puzzle today, guys? In big news, sorry, boyfriend can't buy it. He asks Alice. It is a com. Ross, you gave me permission to make it into a print, so it will be available for sale inevitably. Gotta wait till all the ads are over. No, you're totally good. I basically just said, like, the kitten distribution system has picked you. Hopefully you could hear it now. Okay, so I've already got Rainy's references pulled up over here somewhere. Nope. Ah, found it. Yay, ads are over. Yippee! Yes, the kitten distribution system has picked you. And yeah, how hard do you want your puzzle, you guys? Puzzle. I never thought it'd be real since I've seen so many TikToks of it, right? And then it picked you. And to get a baby that's like a calico, looks like it might be a long hair on top of that is like well behaved, not like crazy feral or anything. Like you did a thing. I'm very excited. I'm mostly sitting here waiting for my Kerbals to do science, so I will be puzzling hard. Okay. So I will make it a little bit more challenging. I think let's do Tanari. We were talking about him earlier, eh? Okay. It is creating. Keep meaning to check Trello from my comm. To be honest, it might be someone's lost kitten because that's rare for a feral. But if that were the case, the person who lost it doesn't deserve it because what the actual fuck? Seconded. Totally agree with you. If it makes you feel better, Katsu, I haven't really done much work since the last commission stream just because I've been, I had Planet Comic-Con and then a 2-week break and then I had RodCon and then a 2-week break and then I had CompyCon. So I have been insanely busy because there's been so much prep work between like trying to restock, trying to get artwork done, trying to get things ordered, all within trying to like prep for conventions. It's been a little bit chaotic. So this is why I have commission days, because it's a really great time that I can just sit down and like kind of focus in and work on commissions. It's hard to find the balance between like artwork I want to do, artwork I need to do for like merch, and then like artwork for like commissions, and then on top of that trying to find like times to do like studies and practices. It's a beautiful balance. I'm not complaining. I hope it doesn't come off as like complaining. I love what I do. I would not trade this for anything in the world, but it can be a challenge to like find the delicate balance between all of that. Okay, so we've got the puzzle. I'm posting the link before I leave this time. Imagine, you guys. Okay, puzzle is live. Let me get that pinned for you guys. Okay, stop, please. Oh no, I can't see it. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you for pinning that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'll be back in just a little bit. I'm going to inhale some lunch really quick. When I return, I'm going to be working on Rainy's slime and then Katsu's emote. So we're going to have a really nice continuing work day. If I have leftover time at the end, I'm either going to circle back to Rashu's art, or I'm going to circle back to Guargura, because I really want to get that done so I can get it posted. But I try to keep doing things while the trend is like, well, things are still trending. I'm not very good at it. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to be speed. But I'll be back in just a little bit. I'm going to run a quick ad while I'm gone. If you're not already, but you're loving the vibes here because they sometimes are immaculate, please do go check out all of my socials and also our Discord so that you never miss any notifications when we do like our special events, or when I'm going live, or when I'm running late, or anything like that. So, and of course, if you haven't already, check out my YouTube. I post Artist Alley vlogs on there. I'd like to create more content over there. And the more that the more support I get over there, the more time I can make for that. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you so much, and BRB, everyone. I thought I made these hard. How did you do them so quickly? Was it just Rashu? What the hell? Guys, I felt like I ate so fast. Oh my god. My stomach hurts, I ate so fast. I do it quick and hard. Incredibly fast. They kind of dropped her dick on the table with that one. Okay. Sure. Alrighty. Well, I'm back now. Sorry for the wait. Thank you for being patient. I had to like reheat my food and inhale it. It is Tanar. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I understand that. Oh my goodness. I know that it probably didn't feel like I ate fast, but that is me eating very quickly. But I am nice and full of food now. So, yippee! I'm gonna pull up another one of my little slimes here. Oh, do I need to open one? Probably. Oh, I love this song. I'm so glad I came back in time for it. I think I see why you thought I did. Yeah, all the names disappear when you close the tab. So I thought that it was just you. I hold no shame in my love for that fox boy. He is wonderful. Okay. Well, that's problematic. You gotta move over here, buddy. There you go. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the puzzle. You got it done very quickly. Okay, so Rainy has this like kind of like fairy-esque character. Trying to figure out how I want to go about doing this. I don't think I want to do full wings on it. She's got like face sparkles, like stars, and there's like a paintbrush. I might actually have a paintbrush sticking out of the slime. Not gonna lie. Okay, I think I've got a concept. Right. Gotta do it this way. I knew that. Okay, and then let's try to decide what I want to do for Traditional Tuesday if I do it. I'm kind of tempted to do the Starfire piece, like, I kind of want to look at it really quick in a minute, like when I'm not in the middle of something, and see kind of like what the outfit and stuff looks like. I might just do it traditionally, if I'm honest. Okay, I really like that, but I want it to be a little bit shorter. Is that like your absolute favorite Genshin boy, Faye? What's everybody's favorite like Hoyo characters? I'm curious now. What is that symbol? Hello again, friend of a friend. You will. The world to end. Also, I saw. Did we see? We saw Tranter in here earlier. I still need to sing Tranter happy birthday. Same with Snooky. You know my answers. That's fair. Too many waifus to list. Like Hoyo characters. So like Honkai, ZZZ, Genshin. Diluc and Kaya were my first loves. I also am a big fan of Diluc and Kaya. I feel like I like a lot of the females from Honkai. Well, I don't know. I would say that's pretty equal to the amount of females I like in Genshin. I don't feel as, like, I guess I feel about as passionately about Robin as I did about Ganyu. But I will say, I think the big difference between Honkai and Genshin with how I feel about characters is maybe the fact that they actually die. Like, that there's something, like, on the line. You know what I mean? I am also a rat fucker. Grips Hugo Vlad by his extremely grabbable ways. No opinion. Sorry, I haven't played any of them. That's so fair. Is he a ZZZ? Ah, okay. Oh, he is cute. He is real cute. I like his outfit a lot. You don't meet the character once, you never see them again, like Genshin. Yeah, exactly. He is very Avon coded. Dude, okay, I've said this like a million times, but it's just funny that some of the parallels, which I will rotate back to in a minute. Kachi, hello. It's very sun and moon. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. Hi, Kachi. How was your stream today? Welcome, welcome. Let's get you a shout out. Can we shout out Kachi, please? We were shopping a bit yesterday, and Minnie's like, I just love things, like, I don't want to gamble, but I love things that are, like, gambling core. And I'm like, you would love adventuring. They're like, I already do. They're like, I don't even know anything about him. And I'm like, sigh. So many similarities. Too many on my list. Raiden Shogun, Arlecchino, Nuvolette, Acheron, Firefly, Black Swan, Ruin May, Adventuring, Aglea, I always say her name wrong, Castoris, Bernice, Yanagi, Miyabi, Caesar, Jane, Joe, Vivian. You need to make a song of all your favorite wife. We need a Hoyo waifu and husbando song. You know the song's like, a little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit. We need like that, but like something a little bit more like funk and all about Hoyo characters. My musicians out there, please make this for us. Polka rap with Hoyo characters, that I could also get behind. They need to play Balatro. I don't know if they should, friend. Kachi, what were you working on today? Also, hello, Raiders, if it's your first time here. Hi, my name's Atomic. I'm an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis and cute girls, like this Gura piece that I'm working on right now, but am currently not because I'm working on commissions at this moment. So I'm kind of trucking through those. But this was not my warm-up. I have been working on this, but I wanted to work on something that wasn't line art or sketching to start my day, so... And then this is actually a reward for subbing at tier 3 or higher for 3 months in advance. Because I'm working on the Plus program right now, which you can see the giant bar at the bottom, because we're trying to get into the Plus program currently. Get the nerd card people on it. Yes, please. I need it. I need it. Yeah, we're trucking away through commissions today. Guys, if you don't know who Kachi is, they're awesome. They have so many amazing art pieces. They have done rigging. Ooh, Kachi, I should poke you about your prices sometime. I've been really considering the idea of making a VTuber. I don't know why, but I think it would be kind of fun. Again, it would never be full time, but it'd be fun to do occasionally. I don't know. Okay, bitch, please. Yes, Kachi's amazing, guys. If you're not already, please go check them out. They are super duper rad. There they are. Actually doing watch-alongs. Oh, yeah, you do that. How was it? Did you guys have a good time? They still do amazing art, though. And Kachi, if you have anything you want to drop for art talks, please let us know. Either way. Even if it's something you worked on, like, today, you know? Art tax, yes, please. Okay, let's get you a permit. Oh, thank you so much, Rashu. Me sitting here typing it out like the fool I am. Did you change your hair? No, it's the lighting that's hitting the window right now. If I actually probably should close my window. It's about that time of day where the light tries to murder me. So let me do that fast while we get the link here. Okay. So this probably looks a little bit more normal. The lighting was just really intense a minute ago. Because, like, it was coming in through the window. It's hard to get, like, the lighting to be perfect all the time in here, you know? I almost feel like we need just, like, a little bit more natural light. I wonder if I can just peek some in here. Sorry, guys. Just stare at me. It's a little better. That's a little better. I look a little brighter. It's not perfect, but it helps. Sunlight is such a creep. It's so true. I wonder if I killed this, if that would help. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, there we go. More even lighting. Just radius the sun. Thank you. Also, Vinius, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but your pictures are so cute with your little, like, photo shoot you did. Kachi, this is cute! What the fuck? Hold on. As I choke. I like, forgot all of my buttons. Look at this! Oh my god, it's so cute! 69 viewers, let's fucking go! That's so cute! Oh my gosh! Explaining the controversy of Hero, hey, Cherar, why does the VTuber not show feet? Because the feet is for holding the cam. Yeah! Oh my god, I just realized! Sorry, I just realized that they're holding the camera with their feet. That's even better, actually. 14 out of 10 would share again. I'm gonna retweet this on my, like, Twitter that I only use for retweeting and liking my friends' stuff. I still exist on Twitter, but I do not post there. Oh my god, this is so good! I wish that I could hold my phone with my feet. So if you guys don't know, I have 2 web toes on each foot. And so they're really ugly. I always joke that if I'm ever like in deep need, that I will create an OnlyFans for my feet, because they're weird, and I'm sure that's somebody's kink. But I can't even wear like toe socks, or like back when toe shoes were a trend, I wanted a pair so bad, and I couldn't wear them because like they hurt me. Feet pics, little now, but I cannot hold anything with my toes. Although I can like pick stuff up with them and like put them in my hand. I used to do that as a kid a lot because I thought it was clever to act like a monkey. I don't know. So sorry. Kachi's like, I did not subscribe to this content. I did not need to know about your feet stories. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Please go follow Kachi. They're amazing. I absolutely adore them. Kachi, I will need to poke you for your rigging prices sometime. But yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, go follow Kachi. Follows are free. Let's support our community. If you gotta take care of it in your post-stream stuff, please do. Someone in high school with web toes, and she hit 18, got a tattoo of scissors and a dash cut line across the stream. That's amazing. Web toes will work when the planet becomes water world. Listen, not when only 2 of them are webbed. That won't really help me. I'm not any stronger of a swimmer because of it. Sounds good, Kachi. Thank you. Oh, you're so welcome, Phineas. You looked adorable. I love seeing you guys' photos in the Discord. Please always share them. So much cute artwork, so many cute photos. I've been living for it lately. Thank you for sharing all of them. Oh my gosh, I need to go back to my art cam. I was about to just start drawing. And Kachi, thank you for sharing. Guys, I'm gonna grab Kachi's Twitter really quick, so that if you want to go drop them a follow there, you can. There's Kachi's Twitter as well. Yeah. Wow, you're getting so close to 3K. That's amazing. I'm so proud of you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Back to this commission. I like forgot where I was at for a second. I've since followed the road back. I love you, Ken. Beeg. Oh my god, Beeger? I have no idea what color that is now. Shoot. There we go. Ah, blessed be the multiply layer. A funny story always. I love funny stories. I love you. That's a funny story indeed. Sorry. Sometimes I think I'm hilarious. It's a problem. I'll just make that more opaque. Seriously, I feel like this is such a weird, part of me is like, when did I get the habit of like moving so fast when I'm doing digital art? But then you know what I think it was? Because like for the longest time, I didn't know how to fix my stabilizer, right? So I was always like whoosh, whoosh, because that was the only way to get like a nice smooth line. And so now I think that's the issue, is that like I did that for so long that now it's like I don't know how to not do it. So I just think that like I need to whoosh whoosh along, and that's so not what works for me. So I think it's just going to take a while to kind of unlearn these painful lessons. You ever peek on a drawing and then like constantly use that drawing as reference? Yeah, me neither. Also, Bale, if I haven't told you today, I also love you. Don't you forget it. You're amazing. No smoochies for you. Reference your own work. I do that a lot. Dude, for real, right? You're like, what did I do in this piece? I like it. How did I do this before? It's such a mood. Truly, though. I mean, I'm worth it. That with code all the time. It's for real, though. It's crazy. It's like you're like, I don't know, you realize that like you did this really well and you like how you did it and you're like, I want to be able to replicate that every time. I feel like that with like the Doki Doki piece, I constantly talk about those, is like I did those really quickly and for whatever reason they turned out really good. And I'm like, how did I do that? I want to be able to like replicate that like every time, you know? Uh-huh. Like, ooh, I'm loving your style. Uh-huh. I'm gonna waste my time. Maybe that's a good sign though. Like if you're referring to your own work though, then that means that like you did something right enough that that you want to do it again. You're like, oh, okay, maybe I know what I'm doing a little bit every once in a while, you know? I actually liked this one the best because it's a little bit lighter with it. Oop. Imagine locking your layers. Sounds like a snake charmer. Maybe. It's my time. You know, I look young, told stories, food pics. Yeah. So went to a wedding last week and people thought it was my boyfriend's daughter or something. There was a lady that told the preteens to move to preteen table, and then she looked at me and I gave her a dirty look and she went to talk to someone else. Another time the groom's sister asked who that little girl, my mother-in-law was like, that's his wife. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I have to ask, like, how do you feel about that? Like, does it bug you? Do you not really care? Do you find it funny? I always kind of find it funny and most of the time pretty flattering when people think I'm younger than I am, but people also don't think I'm like a child, so I don't know. Lady next door thought I was a little girl. She was like, oh, cute. How old is she? My mother was like, she just turned 31. That's amazing. Normally I discourage like age comments, but that is funny and perfectly executed. I need to make sure that Blink Gone's on this playlist later. I really don't know if it is. Wait, is this Alma's cover? Yeah. The response to how old would be, oh, a couple centuries or so. You know, no biggie. Ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart, ruler of... Everything. What's okay? Alien Stage fans out there, what's your favorite song? Ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart. And your favorite character? Bones! Hello! My favorite fish. That explains why she's a couple centuries old. Imagine a young lady who looks like she's 17 and a 25-year-old boy introduces her as his mother. Yes. Dude. So I make fun of Twilight a lot. TLDR. And there's a skit that someone did where it's like the same scene where Edward is like, he's like, I've been 17 for 100 years or whatever he says. But it's like if he was only 40 years older than her instead of like 100. And he's like, I've been 17 for 30 years. And she's like, wait, so how old are you? And he's like, 47. And she's like, wait, what year did you graduate? And then, he tells her and she's like, oh my God, that's the same year my dad graduated. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Maybe we can watch it really quick. Because why not, right? Right. Agreed. You're right. That's a great idea, guys. I'm so glad you brought it up. Everyone's like, we didn't say any of that, Atomic. That is very creepy animation. Oh my God, I found it. Okay, that was so fast. All I had to type in was Twilight is if he was 40. Cinnamon situation. Something that bothers me. Family events. Other times like Preza getting child tickets at the movie theater. That's fair. Ordering off the kids menu. That's one thing with my boyfriend. I walk around business. Other people look at him like he's a pedo because yeah, absolutely. I could understand why that would be annoying. Okay, hold on. We'll come back to Pretty Rave Girl. I promise. We're not going to leave it behind. All right. I'll even start it over for you guys. We won't abandon that. Let me get this going. Hold on. Whoa, that's so loud. Hold on. Hold on. Can I do theater mode? Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, let me turn down the volume because otherwise it's going to probably make your ears bleed. I don't know how loud it is. Where's... Oh, Mozilla's here. Okay, so maybe it'll be okay. I'm going to see the volume level.
Possibly fast.
Okay, hold on. I actually can turn it up.
It's strong.
Okay, that's better. I'm gonna let me start it over. Let me start it over. Okay. All right, you guys ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? This makes me laugh way too hard. Okay, I'm sorry if you guys like Twilight. Apologies in advance.
You're impossibly fast and strong. Your skin is pale white and ice cold. Your eyes change color. And sometimes when you speak, it's like you're from a different time. How old are you?
17.
How long have you been 17?
About 30 years.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate the fact that her voice is actually kind of creepily on par with the actress, like with the actress that plays Bella, the way that she plays Bella. It sounds very, very close. I'm actually kind of impressed by it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, actually 30 years this Monday.
So you're like 47.
No, I'm 17. I've just been 17 for 30 years.
Okay, yeah. That
Something wrong?
Same though. I love that there was a vampire that turned as a baby, so it's like 200-year-old baby on What Do We Do in the Shadows? Oh my god.
Well, no, it's just I thought you were like 200 or something.
Would that be better?
Kind of. I mean, there's still an age gap, but 200 kind of feels magical. This just feels weird.
But I'm still a teenager. I've been stuck at 17 since the day I was bitten.
Which, why is that a thing exactly? Like, why do you stop aging at the age that you get bitten? Like, that just feels like it was written for fans, for fan fiction. That, It's tough to wonder what the author of Twilight was thinking when she wrote a story about a decades-old vampire and a high school student falling in love, or an adult werewolf imprinting. Listen, there is a scene from Twilight that I thought was fake. I thought it was like a joke. Because I haven't seen all of the movies, okay? I'm currently working my way through them and mocking them relentlessly. I did not get into it when it was popular. I did not get into it after the fact. It was a little past when, like, the age range for me would have hit. Actually, I don't even know if I would have liked it if I had been in that age range. I have a lot of complaints about it, but the point being is I haven't seen all of it. So there's this scene with the imprinting thing that I watched one time and I was like, is that really from the movie? And it's like the only scene that I've ever liked Edward in, where he's just like smugly like laughing like in the background as Bella like goes off about something very logical. The only character with like a lick of sense is Alice, and she still kind of is a little delulu. I used to think that the blonde chick, I don't remember her name, the one from the Cullens, the like blonde chick and her like beefy jock boyfriend, I used to think she was such a see you next Tuesday. And then rewatching it, I'm like, why is no one listening to this girl? Like, she is the only person here who is like got some really logical points that she's laying out. Rosaline, yes, she's like, this is a bad idea. I don't think you should be a vampire. It's not fun. You won't like it. I'm not gonna like do that to you. This is a fucking curse. And everybody's like, we're so excited to have you as part of our family. Hooray! And she's just like, are you guys fucking crazy? Like, why am I stuck here? Poor Rosaline. Your skin is white. You're afraid of sunlight. You speak weird language full of words I don't understand. Are you a computer programmer? Accurate. Please make a meme.
I remember it like it was yesterday. George
Oh my god, do we have animators in the chat? Can somebody animate that into a thing? Just somebody like using those exact lines. Are you? Say it. A computer programmer? Dun dun dun. Anyway, sorry.
Bush was
I'll stop.
president.
You.
HW.
Oh damn, Rashu.
Wait, sorry. What year did you graduate high school?
1992.
That's the year my dad graduated.
Really? What's your dad's name?
Charlie Swan?
Whoa! Oh, I am totally tripping. Charlie was my home skillet.
The fact that he used that language.
Did you graduate from Forks High School?
Yeah, best years of my life.
So you've just been going to the same school for 30 years.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can't do this.
Bella, wait. Please. You're my life now. I love you. What do you say? Hop on, Spider Monkey.
Oh. No, I'm not gonna get a piggyback ride from a 47-year-old man.
But I'm 17. I like rollerblading to the mall and hacky-sacking with the homies and getting the high score on my Game Boy Color. I'm just like you.
I didn't understand half of the things you just said.
Then talk to the hand.
Oh. I know what you are.
Say it out loud.
Old.
And that's all I'm gonna watch. I haven't seen the rest of this. I might watch it later, but yeah, I had to share that. Thank you for coming to my reaction portion of the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's listen to Pretty Brave Girl now. So Debbie can't pass high school, right? I know they went into the backstory of Rosaline, which explains why she is anti-Velago's vampire, but I wish they explored Alice's backstory. They do explore it in the books, though. Oh, that's good. I will never read the books. I did try once. And just being transparent, it was not for me. I did not care for the writing. I thought it was... I don't want to, like, shit on people's fandoms. Like, that's not what I'm here to do. I'm just going to leave it at it wasn't for me. But, I mean, I'm glad to know that they at least go into some of the backstories or whatever, because I do genuinely feel like some of the characters were, like, spitting some really big logic, and people were just like, no, this is, like, a fun thing. We love Bella. Besties. You know, it just, I don't know. And then the audacity for her to be like, why won't you turn me? When he's just like, bitch, I haven't wanted to turn. I don't even want you to become a vampire. Do you want me to do it myself? Also, I think it's kind of fucked up. Listen, sorry, I've just gotten off on a Twilight tangent at this point. I think it's kind of fucked up that, like, when they go to, like, the court of the vampires, that's not what they're called, but when they go to the court of the vampires and okay, two things. One, when they're like, we have to stop Edward, he's gonna reveal himself, and then everybody's gonna know, and then he'll have to die. And then, literally, I'm pretty sure somebody goes, like, they won't even let him get close enough before they kill him. Meanwhile, Edward is literally about... Hold on, I'm about to tangent, okay? Everybody put on your tangent pants, because I'm about to pop off. All right, I opened this door. I know it was not you. It was 100% me, but I'm here now, and now I just have to go. He's about to step into the sunlight. People are about to see him, and no one is there. No one gives a single fuck. They were talking about how, like, basically if he even got close to doing it, that these, like, elders or whatever would, like, find him and stop him and murder him on the spot. And then, like, he's just, like, about to walk into the sunlight, and everybody's just like, what? Oh, Edward? We don't know where he is. It's not important. Second off, bus gets stopped going into the area. And she goes, "Go, Bella. You're the only one who can stop him." But she is a person who has no exponential powers or speed whatsoever. So she's just like booking it, and nobody seems concerned at all that she is just like pummeling through crowds of people. That apparently doesn't draw any attention. Third, these dudes are like, interesting. She's immune to all of our powers. Oh, well, guess we have to kill her. And then people are like, stop. No, she's going to be one of us. I have seen it. And then he's like, oh, okay, I guess you're right. And Edward's just like standing next to her. Every time those two are together, they look like they're in pain. Like, they never smile. They're never like, I'm so happy to see you. They're always like they're like trying to like take a shit. It's awful. And lastly, I said I wasn't going to shit on this, and here I am, but I feel like these are plot holes. Lastly, aside from all that, once they're like, oh yeah, we're going to turn her, these dudes aren't like, okay, let's lock that in. Let's do that right now. They're just like, okay, we trust you. You've done nothing to give us any reason that you might not. Aside from the fact of everything you've already done. Like, broke the laws by telling a human about them, tried to reveal yourself. I don't know what else. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk, guys. These are my issues. I appreciate you listening. So it's just like the Jurassic line park about nobody caring. Or Jurassic Park line, yeah. Symbolism for Edward flashing the world, literally. That's what he does. Put my pants on. When it comes to you, I'm ripping my pants off. When people think vampires, they think Twilight, and it's like there are so many better examples of vampires in Twilight. I'm a Twilight fan, so I'm not popping on it, but I'm just saying so many more movies with better interpretations. Yes, agreed. One that I really liked was Interview with a Vampire. I thought that was a fantastic movie. I know it's older and it definitely has its flaws, but yeah, I really liked Interview with a Vampire personally. I don't know about you guys. I actually occasionally see people like do some art of it, and that brings me a lot of joy. I think I'm gonna have to bring down the color of this a little bit on the white. So I'll have to turn this into a multiply layer, and then yeah. This is so cute. Thank you. Blood Red Sky was also a good vampire movie. It's about a vampire mom protecting her human son on a plane full of other vampires. Ooh. Blood Red Sky. I'm gonna have to check that out. I have a vampire story in my head that's been living there rent-free for so long, but I don't know when I'll ever be able to write it. But essentially, it's like, have I talked about this before? I don't talk too much about the stories I want to write. I have like, I would say, let's see, there's a Let me count the ones that I really, like, if I had to choose, I would really want to write. So, like, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So, like, 5 or 6, I would really, really want to write. One of them being the webcomic I started, and I'd like to, like, rewrite, basically. Shit, instant karma. My shake gave me a brain freeze. Oh, no! See, that's what happens when you lick the slimes, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Mofu. I want that little lick emote, though. That's so cute. I want the Onirin lick, but I want that as an atomic little lick. That's so cute. So cute. Sorry. Amused by the emotes. Yes, that one. It's so freaking cute. It has no right. Oopsies. That's not what I wanted to do. There's a weekend party and when everyone wanted to come. Come on, let's a drum, bang a drum. Let's a weekend party. I want everyone to come. Let's know to come. I love this song. It's so good every time. I'm recently watching Discovery of Witches, a vampire scientist who marries a witch, trying to find a reason why the vampire powers to sire are declining and witches' powers declining. Ooh, that sounds interesting, actually. I've watched like Geekish. I wonder if the books are better. I like the idea of it, but the show's pacing is weird at times. Diggy Diggy Hole. That's a good song too, though. Basically, I'm gonna try to do a synopsis of the story I want to write. Basically, I want to write a story about like a very like kind of like perky vampire. So like think like I'm trying to think of the genre. I want to name her Roxy. I don't know why that name is stuck in my head, but 1950s girls. Not quite that. When was like the poodle skirts and stuff? Maybe that was 50s. Come on, let's bang a drum, bang a drum. Was that 1950s? Yeah, I think so. The only thing I know about the book is when he tells the humans he is vampire in the books, he says, I do not sparkle. The ditch on Twilight, lol. I love that so much. I love that's because I do have to admit, I am glad that that has become like a part of like vampire culture at this point, is to like make jabs at the fact that they don't sparkle. Ah! Well, that's just a little darker. The 50s? Yeah, okay. So, basically, like, that's her favorite era. So she's, like, kind of, like, I don't know, like, she's kind of, like, perky like that. Like, she's technically, like, a vegetarian vampire. She doesn't believe in, like, killing people. She's very, like, sort of, like, peaceful, happy, just, like, is kind of fascinated by humans. But in the world that I kind of have in my head, it's where like vampirism is actually like a genetic mutation where it's like the superior human essentially. And so they have sort of like their own society, you know, they have their own towns, their own cities, like that are like purely vampire, but it is a lot less than humans. And they also are like obviously really against like too much of the mixed genes. And also like vampires cannot like produce, they don't like, okay, sorry, they don't like mixing culture, I should say, because like they can't make children together. That's sort of the weird thing about the mutation. And also like occasionally like vampire children will just be born even though they don't come from vampire bloodlines. So don't get why they sparkle. I know, it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand, like that's what that Stephanie, whatever her name's choice was for them. They're on Netflix? Okay, awesome. I will definitely have to look into those. You guess I might need to jot those down somewhere. Amesky, I don't know if you're busy. Can you send me those 2 titles in like a DM quick so I don't lose them? But okay, I gotta do a quick synopsis. I'm not good at quick synopses. Essentially, she lives in a society where, you know, like they just see humans as food. They don't really see them. It's kind of like the way that we see cows. So they, you know, lure people in and whatnot. So one time when they're luring in a big group, a kid gets separated from his parents and she runs into him right before he goes back into the main room and she knows they're all going to die. So she tells him to leave and gets him out of there and like basically like secretly returns him to the human world, which is like super against law for them. They also do eventually die in my thing. They're not affected by like sunlight or anything, but they do eventually die. They just die, you know, like thousands of years later, which is also why I think that like there's just less of them on the planet because, you know, they have longer lifespans. So the sea turtles, if you will, of humanoids. So they live a really, really long time. And so she returns him to the human world and she's always like kind of like keeping tabs on him just because like she's fascinated by human culture and by him. And, you know, like obviously he went through a very traumatic thing. So follows him sort of like carefully all the way till college where she just gets a wild hair and decides that she wants to like engage with him, like have conversations and like get to know him. Thank you so much, Amesky. Oh my god, why did my brain read that as titties again? Thank you so much, Amesky. I just saw that you were present in stream. I appreciate you. You treat it like it's scary. All the things I can think of, like, damn, people in the world must have massive panic if someone puts on body glitter. Vampires are sea turtles. Got it. Yes. Titties. Tittles. So then, excuse me. She starts talking to him and whatnot, but there's still like sort of like arranged marriages a little bit in that society to make sure that like the bloodline continues, that they don't die out. So her like fiance, who is very much not like vegetarian, very much like, yeah, vampires, kind of like catches wind that she's doing this because she keeps like kind of like disappearing and he's like, where the fuck's she going? So he basically like kind of threatens to out her if she doesn't stop, essentially. And so she ends up in a situation where she like decides that she doesn't want to go back to like the vampires. She doesn't want to like, you know, like live out her little perfect life as a vampire, and that she wants to like live amongst humans kind of like as, I don't know, what's the word? Like a deserter essentially. But that's super like not okay. So you're not supposed to do that. You're also not supposed to tell obviously anybody about being vampires. So she tells him about it, and then she is being like persecuted for it. Like vampires are trying to like catch her, and she's having to like defend herself, and he gets kind of wrapped up to it. And like there is no romance between the two of them, for the record. Like she does not like him like that. She sees him as like fascinating, kind of like, I don't know, the way that we see like dogs, you know, like we love them a lot, but we wouldn't want to make out with them, I hope. And so, but he does start getting feelings for her. And then when he tells her, she's just like, yeah, no, we're not the same. Basically, like, it would be like if your dog suddenly learned how to talk and was like, I'm in love with you. You would just be like, oh, love you too, buddy, sort of moment. And so he gets very offended by that. He's also got this female friend who like is kind of like getting caught up in things and like almost gets really hurt at one point. And so eventually he like pretty much tells her that like he needs her gone, even though at this point she's pretty much like abandoned her whole support system, her whole life to like just try to continue to be in his world as like friends and like kind of, I don't know, stand up against the predetermined societal standards of her vampire lineage. And he's just like, look, like basically just like kind of gets like butthurt dude and was like, look, if you can't be with me, then I need you to go away. Like you're putting me and my friends in danger, and you don't care about me like the same way I care about you. And so she essentially is just like, oh, okay. And she leaves and goes into hiding and has to like pretty much like live underground like forever, and then eventually like dies of, I don't remember what I determined she died from. She somehow dies. She doesn't get killed, but she just dies. And he basically like tries to find her after the fact, and he can't, and eventually like her like fiance pretty much comes to him and is like, look, she's gone, like she has left, she is gone, like completely dark, we cannot find her, do not look for her, stop talking about vampires, like that's the only way that we're gonna leave you alive, like you have to pretend like you don't know any of this, and that is the only way that you and your friends are gonna like be able to carry out your lives. And so he does, but then he's in secret as he ages, like gets a lot older, he's secretly like writing books, like just books upon books, like all these manuscripts like in his PC. And kind of the ending of the book is he basically puts out all these books, and then you see the vampires finally find him and like confront him, or like the fiance vampire being like, he's become like more powerful at this point, and he's just like, you fucked up, son. He's just like, it was worth it, even if only one person believes me, because this is my story to tell. And because it's all about vampires and everything he learned about them and the time that he spent with Roxy. That was a long-winded synopsis. Thanks for coming to my story time. Did you enjoy your s'mores around my campfire? Okay, so let's see. I think all I need to add now is just like little dots. I might add some sparkles in the slime too. It is the untitled story in my head. It is the untitled story that lives in my brain, rent-free. One of the like 6 stories that like I inevitably really want to write. It's more of like a shorter story, which I think is why I kind of like was so determined to write it at one point. or draw it, whatever. You know what I mean. My vampire story. It is your slimy. I'm doing some little final touches on it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I need it to be like spray deviation. Particle, what? Oh my, that's cute. It's just like a little circle. It's kind of adorable. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa. This is what I want to do. Let's have some fun. Come on, boy, just me and you. Boom, 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 boom. Pop off, though. I was sucked in, so I think it would be... Oh, really? Did you like it? Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy. I think it'd be really fun to draw Roxy, too, like, as, like, a 1950s, like, styled vampire, you know what I mean? Who's just, like, very peppy and positive all the time, you know? You love the paintbrush? I thought it would be fun. I remember you recommended just, like, sticking it out of the slime, and I was like, I love that idea. Even the secret to the scoop into the Atomic Future book. I know, I kind of, like, told you the ending, which is, like, that's, like, big writer, no. Should not have done that, but please hopefully forget by the time I write it. Yes, guys, if you, too, want to be a slime, just sub at tier 3 for 3 months in advance. And BD. Wow! 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 What? I thought... Oh, right, okay. I wish there was a quick way to, like, flip this. Boom, 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 boom. I want a double boom. There we go. Oh my god, why is it so small? Boom, 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 boom. I want this to be, like, more pink. There we go, that stands out better. Being positive all the time, that's a node's job. Listen, it's all good. We can just be the cool kids that hear the cool story before it was popular. Man, I hope so. Really love this concept for this line. Thank you. Is Puref free? It is. Okay, listen, let me re-explain. It was when I downloaded it. There is a new version now that I think might be $10. I have not upgraded mine. I'm continually using the free version. So if you download it now, it might be $10, but it's a flat fee. And I do think it's worth it. I don't know if you can download like an older version for free still, but I believe when I downloaded it, there was an option where it said like an amount that you could like donate and you could change it to $0. I think I might have given them like $5 at the time just as like a helpful thing, but kind of like what you do on Ko-fi or whatever. Eh. Eh. La 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 la. I want all of you tonight. All we know. How are you, Mooney? Let's do it tonight. Just realized I hadn't saved that. Okay, so we've got the slime. Sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. All right, I don't think I missed anything. I think it's good. I'm just double checking all the little details. All right, cool. Forget about me. I love Pitch Perfect, by the way. I'm sorry. I really love this song. I love Pitch Perfect in general. The second one was good, but like the first one though, big fan. Are you gonna watch Bride Hard? What? Bride Hard? I shall poop around. Yes, much pooping around. It's like the ever-winning card in Cards Against Humanity, pooping back and forth forever. Seven. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. I hope it's in various toilets. I need to let it go. Where is that? Is that stream stuff? Twitch stuff? To the no, no, no. There it is. Oh, this is a perfect time for me to fix aim skis too, because aim skis needs an update. Oh my god, Pinky. Pinky is blowing me up right now. I'm crying. Thank you for the lurk. Sure if I'll be back for you. Like, that's okay. If you can choose your own dollar amount, 7.15 or 20. Okay, okay. It's starting Rebel Wilson, Anna Camp, stars of Pitch Perfect. I don't know, maybe. I'll have to look at the preview for it later. Let me lick my slimy. No! None for you. I forgot what I was doing. You guys distracted me so bad. I'm like trying to like get this in here and I keep getting distracted. All my ladies, listen up. Ain't giving up. Lick your lips and swing your hips, 'cause all you gotta say is birthday beans. I was like looking forward to singing birthday songs. Tranter was in here earlier and I missed my opportunity. Okay, aim ski's fixed. With the little moon. Untouchable, untouchable, untouchable. Oh my god, Rainy is so big. Untouchable, untouchable. Why are you why? Why are you pointing? I love the design of your slime, so cute. I'm so glad you like it. You gotta say is. Gotta make sure it's like the right size. Okay, that's about the right size. Oh, shit. Stay put. Untouchable, untouchable. I gotta like squeeze bitches in a little bit more here. Bitch, I'm him. All right, our slime pile grows. Grows in power. There we go. Look at that. Slime army, slime supremacy. Atomic to do the work. I'm pretty sure you had the hand in the concept, Rainy. Oh yeah, definitely. Rainy created the acute character. Wanted to point out the distracting emotes again. Ay! Stop it. Mooney lives to distract me. All right, let's work on commission emotes. There we go. B-O-Y-B-B that $. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. H-I-M. Gen Z. M&M. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. Oh my gosh. I go from like the biggest canvas to like the smallest canvas. Bitch, I'm him. We're all just eggs, okay? That's the atomic theory, okay? You've heard of the cube theory? Bitch, I'm him.
Theory. Everything is eggs, okay? All of it. Everything is eggs. Everything has an outer and an inner. It can take many shapes. Therefore, everything is eggs.
It's true.
Eggs. Thank you. Bless.
The side of eggs. Oh my gosh. When Bestie makes you their lock screen. Oh my gosh, hold on. Bestie saw my photo from last night on Instagram and like Pinky did, or sorry, Kitty. I need to stop jumping around names for her. Kitty saw my photo from last night and she's like, I need this photo immediately. So I sent it to her and she made it her lock screen. What a cutie. 88%. I think 88's the highest we've had today. I know, didn't Rainy have 69% eggs earlier? I feel like that was Rainy. I have my BFF as my lock screen right now. Oh, that's so cute! No, stop. You're a cutie. No, you! I feel like the eyes need to be, like, happier. Oh my god, how big is my eraser? We're gonna make it a little smaller. For now. I was definitely not using a pure black here. That's okay, though. This song goes so hard, and I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie. Unnecessarily hard, but amazing at the same time. I'm not on someone's lock screen, so I must not be. Stop! I will ascend through my screen and bite your arm. You go hard, and I kind of love you. Only way I know how to, baby. Can't go soft. Gotta go hard. Go big or go home! Okay, I want to zoom out a little bit more. I just need to get it off my chest now, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best, yeah, more than you know, yeah, more than you know. Woo! I just need to get it off my chest, yeah, more than you know, yeah. I want to say you don't know this, but that can also sound pretty creepy. Listen, pure joking about the not being cute thing. I'm on someone's lock screen. You better be. Oh, but you're seriously not on someone's lock screen. Well, they should be. Rude. You should be everyone's lock screen. Everyone deserves to be on someone's lock screen. Should be like everyone's right as a human. Basic human rights, being on someone's lock screen. It's so crazy when, like, I draw when I'm, like, I don't know, on versus, like, struggling or, like, not on. It's such a, it's just, like, it's a trippy concept to me because it's, like, you know, it's, like, this is a skill. Hypothetically, I should be able to sit down and produce the same level of art every single time I sit down. Maybe improve a little every time even. But that's just not how it works. Some days I sit down and it's like I've ascended and I'm doing great. Like today, I feel like I'm really vibing with my art and I'm doing really well and I'm moving pretty quickly and like things feel comfy and like I feel like I'm doing a good job. And I feel like I know what I'm doing. And then other days it's like I feel like I'm pulling teeth. I feel like I don't know how to draw anymore. And like it's just it's very interesting. And I can tell that the last time I drew, I was feeling kind of not like really one or the other. I feel like last time I drew this, I was like just feeling kind of meh. Like I could draw, but I wasn't in like a flow state or anything or like vibing. Community event, everyone draws something else someone else in the community and puts their persona on their lock screen. I love that. We'll assign random people. It's like Secret Santa, but lock screen style. And like also like art trading. I don't know what that would be. This song gets stuck in my head and lives rent-free for days at a time. Why does that arm look a little funky? Maybe it's the other arm that looks funky. Like this hand. Whoa.
What?
When did you get here?
Been here for like 10 minutes, bro.
No, you have not.
No, I just sat down.
God, you scared the crap out of me.
Hi.
This guy.
I got burnt.
Did you?
You can't tell, but my face is red.
Yeah, it's really pink in here. So everything looks pink. I have like one sliver of light coming in that I need to close the blinds now because it's now it's not working in my favor. Now it looks weird. Lighting's a pain.
That looks good though.
That looks fine. That's good.
Honey, I know you look fine. What are you working on?
Katsu emote.
Is he eating a katsu sandwich?
No, he's eating a burger.
Oh.
That would be clever though,
Well,
wouldn't
come
it?
on. Why wouldn't you eat a katsu sandwich?
Listen, I just work here. I just do
Bruh.
what the client wants. They
Bruh.
wanted a burger or ramen.
They missed a fucking opportunity.
Well, tell them that.
Are they in chat?
I don't know. Maybe. They were earlier.
Hi, Mooney.
But we got a slime done. And we worked more on this and got this a lot more cleaned up. And we worked on this to warm up a little bit. It's coming along.
Ooh. Wow, that almost looks done.
Not even. What do you mean? I've only shaded the eyes and the skin.
Perfect.
Needs so much more rendering.
Yeah, the tail. I just saw the tail.
Yeah, the tail, the shark, the
The
clothes, the hair. But yeah, so we're working on this right now. We've been doing lots of projecting today. It's been very productive.
I have as well.
I know. Stealth, what do you want to tell chat all the things you've done today?
Sure, I'll scoot into frame here.
Hold on, I gotta make sure that they can see you. Yeah, okay, they
Sort
can.
of. Hi. So, my ambitious ass decided to tackle some yard work as well as some car work today. Started with changing my oil. Been desperately needing to change my oil for like going on 2-3 weeks maybe. Don't quote me on that. I haven't been keeping track. I've been a naughty boy.
A hot minute.
Yes, a hot minuto. And now she needs one. So great, lovely.
Hey, 1 out of 2.
Yeah, it's
Gotta start
okay.
somewhere.
It's okay. Our buddy, my business, and his lovely garage of tools and lifts and whatnot can assist in that matter.
Yeah, we don't pay for oil changes anymore if we can afford to.
Dude, it's so much fucking cheaper. Are you kidding me?
Especially because we do full synthetic.
Yeah. Like, for 5 quarts and a fuel filter and a funnel that they typically throw in for free is like, depending on which full synthetic brand you get, like 40 to 50 to 60 bucks. And then you tell me, we have a place called Take 5. And they're supposed to get your oil change within like 30 minutes. Bullshit. And it costs you like $100 at least, unless you have a key.
Shame.
Why are we shaming?
Shame.
Oh, shaming for what? For
Samesies for oil change.
oh,
Shame? Oh,
shame. They
funny.
shamed you. I think for not changing it earlier.
Whatever. Anyway, so realizing that I used to do this in high school with my old 94 Lumina, I figure, well, I've done it
We're all just
before with
eggs, okay?
my
That's
buddy,
that's
my
the
business.
atomic theory,
Now that I
okay?
realize
For the
it's
cube theory,
so
here's the
much
atomic
freaking
theory.
easier to just do it
Everything
on our
is
own.
eggs.
Oh,
Okay?
the only thing that
All
people
of
always
it.
forget is
Everything
the drip pan,
is eggs.
and then having
Everything
something to
has an
catch oil
outer
that drops on
and
your
an inner.
cement.
It can take
That
many
shit
shapes.
stains forever.
Therefore, everything is
Annoying.
eggs.
Oh, you can't hear Stealth well over the music. It's because he's not near the microphone.
Oh yeah, no.
Bless.
Well, here.
I can turn down the music a little bit.
How about now? Is that too loud?
Probably.
I can lean in. Are you blasting some music?
I'm not blasting it.
Well, it sure seems like it.
Blast you. Is that better,
I'm
guys?
not gonna comment on that one. Not live. Okay, anyway, so oil change, successful. And no, I'm not. No, sorry. No. Oh.
They heard
then-
everything about the oil change, apparently.
Okay, good. Because I'm not repeating my story.
Okay, cool.
I decided that it was time to mow the lawn. It was like 60 and breezy today. Oh man, I barely broke a sweat in the
Oh,
first half
so
of the
you were in
lawn.
a very happy place.
I'm a hot, well, for lack of better phrasing, I'm a hot guy. Okay.
Yeah, he is.
Shut up.
I got a hot husband. He's a real hottie. Here, let me scoot over a little more for you.
Wow, all of like half an inch. I guess half an inch is a lot in certain areas. Hey.
That's right.
So.
It's not the size of the waves, though.
I mean, the size of the waves kind of helps. Kind of, not always. Where is it going at? Oh yeah, yard work, mowing. We need a new mower, so we ended up borrowing our buddy's mower. Thank God, it's got a bagger and everything.
Yeah, we're gonna have to invest in a mower this year.
Gross. I mean, we've been living off of like donations for
Yeah.
a mower for years now, so I think it's about time.
Yeah, we got one. One came with the house when we moved in, but it was
a dud.
broken. And then
Our neighbors gave us their old one.
that was
That was
broken.
A dud. And then my parents gave us their old one.
that was broken.
No. It worked for a while. It worked for one summer season.
Ah.
But then last summer, it was one of the last mowings I ended up having to do before it started getting really cold for fall.
mowings.
And it I got through like the side yard and it died. And my dumbass decided to touch the fucking radiator and burned my hand.
My
and
husband
melted
is
the glove onto the mower.
big brain.
God, that was a stupid idea.
Let's touch the hot things.
Well, it didn't feel hot until I fucking touched it.
When does something feel hot otherwise, honey?
Sometimes it radiates heat.
That was a joke.
But nope. Anyway, so got that all done. I actually ended up stopping like after about an hour and change, and went inside, had some lunch, leftovers.
Dale, did you just really ask if my husband is single? That's mine.
Last I checked, I'm taken, bud. Sorry.
Last time he checked. Maybe not later.
Well, sometimes the ring doesn't weigh much of anything.
Sometimes he leaves it all over the place, and then I hide it from him strategically.
Do not even talk about leaving shit around. You lose your phone more times than I care to count.
No, I don't.
Okay, sorry. You misplace your phone.
No, I don't.
Yes.
No. When was the last time I misplaced my phone?
Yesterday.
Bullshit.
No.
No. No. Sorry, disagree.
Deny,
you lose your phone more than I do.
I never said I didn't lose my phone.
Well, then shut up.
No.
Glass houses.
We both live in the same one, so good luck.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
My house is better.
I don't know about that. Anyway. Oh.
Hi, Action. Atomic, you're hot, and he touches you all the time, so I mean logic. You keep pushing my, into my shortcut hand.
I mean, yeah. The shit moves.
Yeah, I know. But if you lower it all the way down, then it won't go underneath my
no,
thingy.
it's supposed to be able to go back. I can't remember which button it is.
I mean, it pops off.
Well, yeah, I know that. Is it this one? Oh, that swings out, so that might help.
Okay.
Look at us, 2 brains. Lunch, leftovers, took a nice break, and then I decided that it was also time to trim some of the invasive mulberries under our pine tree.
Oh, did you?
Oh, I knocked out like 4 of them. And then
under our pine tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there was some like, what do they call it? Creeping Eddie? Or is that the weed on the grass?
Creeping Charlie?
Creeping Charlie. It was
Creeping
like,
Charlie, I think, is on the grass.
Like, there was like vines going up into the
I
pine
don't
tree.
know. I don't know what vine
like, I pulled
is
out
on our tree. It makes like berries. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know either. Doesn't matter. I pulled out a metric ton of those off of the north.
Not an imperial ton, but a metric
east
ton.
Side of the tree. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Directions.
And I was like, dude, I want to be done.
I want to be done.
I was so done. After that, I just got out of the shower. It felt amazing.
I bet.
I scrubbed my beard real good.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. I'm coming down to the last bits on the redwood scented one, and now I'm over to...
Oh, you meant your beard. Okay. Yeah.
No. I have a scrub in the shower, and then I've got oil that I put in. Side note, if you want some dope beard balm, beard oil products, a buddy of ours...
He used to stream back in the day.
He used to stream back in the days of COVID.
Yeah.
He goes by Moss Namit, but his company name is Dumpster Fire Haberdashery.
Oh my gosh.
It's a mouthful.
All right, hold on. I gotta catch up on chat here.
No, you're fine. Car maintenance is expensive depending on the year. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Cars
Anything European?
3 or 4,000. Yeah, that sounds right.
Ridiculous. European cars are so hard to maintain.
We're cute. Oh, thanks. They said we're cute.
Yay. It's my first visit.
Leave my phone alone.
Okay.
Yeah, fiddle with my 0 fucks coin. Oh, guys, you didn't get to see the 0 fucks coin. Look.
You took my last fuck. Now I have
it says 0 fucks, and then the back is just a random print, but
like, all right.
0 fucks.
So whenever
they gave me their last fuck because they were all out now.
No, it's even better is when someone's pissing you off and you're like, all right, well here, take this. And you're like, what? 0 fucks.
That's how much I care.
Oh, 0 fucks given. Great.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Bale, respectfully, I am very straight, so it would be more of a bromance than anything. But if that's what you're looking for...
Oh, you're so funny. Friendship. Listen, friends can be in love with each other. That's normal.
So long story short, I've been working my ass off all day. So I'm going to continue working my ass off and go to the local AutoZone because I have old oil to turn in. I found that battery that died on me.
Oh, yeah, that's been in our garage.
It's been in our garage for like 9 months.
RIP.
and gonna recycle that, and then get some more. Get your oil, your filter, and then get some more windshield wiper fluid for our buddy. Since I took
Do I
the
need
rest of his.
coolant or windshield wiper fluid, or we already get?
We have some.
Because mine was low. I
may
think
as
you
well-
replaced mine.
I probably did. I'll wait.
I do want to ask though, and please don't kill me. When are you gonna fix the PlayStation?
Yeah, that's been on my itinerary.
Our
today.
our PS4 was overheating because my brother gave us his old one because we had that disk drive issue on our old one and our other old one, and we couldn't fix that. So my brother, he got a PS5 and he gave us his old PS4.
The chonky.
Yeah, it was the bigger
chonky.
version, but it was starting to overheat really badly
Mhm.
to the point where like games were crashing. And I felt it. And I'm like, oh my God, that's so hot. And I was worried that it was going to like damage, the hardware.
I knew immediately what the problem was. It was dusty as fuck, bro.
Confidence over here.
Like a mouse could have been living in that PlayStation because of how furry it was.
It was very
Oh,
dusty.
dude, the heat sink. I don't know if we took a picture or if it was just a Snapchat,
We can take a
but
picture.
that heat sink was caked.
But
the problem is, sorry, do you want to take over?
no, go
I
ahead.
didn't mean to take over.
You dominated my story.
I'm the one who ended up doing most of the work anyway. You were doing some cleaning. I'm not saying that with like make me look like the bad guy. You see what I have to deal with?
See what I have to deal with
So
every day.
I started disassembling it, bolts on bolts. Thankfully, I have a micro screwdriver set for those specific bolts that you have to unscrew. And eventually, I had to pull up a tutorial just to be safe because I don't do this regularly. And we got to the motherboard portion of it, and it was a little tricky, but we got it off with, Atomic deciding to be like,
I was nervous.
don't break it. But
Well,
don't-
all my fucking save files on
I
there.
know, so are mine. So, respectfully, we were in the same boat. I was just a lot calmer than you because I had taken apart our old PlayStation. To
Well,
clean it
that
out.
tracks. You calmer than me? What? Me nervous? Anxiety? Never.
It's only because my emotions are numbed over a lifetime of abuse. That's all.
No, he's just a lot more neurotypical than me.
Yeah, that too. Anyway, so we get to the motherboard, pull that off, and immediately it was like, ugh! It was disgusting. Like, bleh. It was, nope. We had a small rat's nest of, like, accumulated dust and debris on our kitchen table.
Yeah.
Debris everywhere.
Debris.
Favorite cheese joke.
Yes.
I'll tell that one different time when people forget. Anyway, but yeah, got everything back together after cleaning it and tried to test it. My dumbass forgot that once you break the seal between the CPU and the thermal paste, you have to replace it. You have to clean it all off and you have to replace it. My dumbass didn't.
It was
do
like
that.
dust.
Oh yeah,
It wasn't even paste anymore, really.
It was just like a compact pile of dust that you could probably like push or blow on. But I failed to do that, and without realizing, I had tried to turn it back on to test it, make sure everything was running, and I got the red light. Bloop, bloop,
It
bloop.
got angry. It got too hot.
Yeah, hopefully that didn't.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
The external hard drive is fine. The internal hard drive should be okay because that's like a safety measure. So it shouldn't have. I hope it didn't damage anything like internally otherwise. So now that I got some thermal paste from a buddy of mine, I get to put our PlayStation back together tonight, which I will do
Tonight.
after dinner.
Okay.
We're doing meatballs and pasta for dinner.
Pasha.
Did you talk about dinner last night that I made?
Yeah, I did. I talked about your
Oh.
amazing burrito and how I could not eat all of it.
I want to get a more tender cut, and I want to grill it next time.
I'm really trying not to make a whole bunch of dirty jokes about me putting your burrito in my mouth
Okay.
and
well,
your tender meat.
that's your prerogative. Oh, side note, I'm also gonna go to Walmart. Is there anything you can think of? Because I'm already getting light bulbs for the new lamps, and I'm gonna get some ginger ale for the mini.
Oh yeah, I bet they'd like that.
They requested it since we were chatting, and
I mean, Ollie Pops would be great.
Ollipops. You like the crisp apple and the. Hang on. Pops. Crisp apple. And yes, I'm writing this down because I'm a moron.
Oh, I could fit it in my mouth. It was just really hard. Sorry, what?
Is it not the Coca-Cola?
Kind of. You're close.
Cola?
Cherry cola.
Cherry cola. Fuck me.
Right now?
Fuck.
I don't think that's TOS.
Stop it. Irv. All right. What, like 2 of each?
I don't even know if they'll have the crisp apple, but yeah.
Is there a third backup in case?
I like the strawberry vanilla.
Strawberry.
Wait, no, what did I have last time that was really good? Oh, the banana. If you find the banana bread one, that shit was lit.
Banana bread, strawberry. Ichigo.
Ichigo? Kahi?
It's not strawberry.
Does it fit in your other hole? Wouldn't you like
Wait,
to
what was
know?
it? Strawberry vanilla? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and many thought we didn't have any tissues. I found a 4-pack in our center closet. Thank God.
Oh, yeah, I know. I keep those stocked.
I would have been really annoyed if I didn't check
What
first.
was I got to look up? Ollie Pop flavors. I feel like the last time I got some, I got one I really liked, and I'm trying to remember the flavor I liked.
You like the banana bread?
Yeah, but there was one after that.
Pull up that big one.
What, this one?
It doesn't matter. Just the one you clicked already.
Dr. Goodwin? They tried the ginger ale. Banana cream, that's the flavor. Watermelon lime sounds dope if you can find it. I bet you can't, but...
Banana cream. Watermelon lime?
Yeah, that sounds delish.
I need to figure out when our G Fuel order is going to get here.
Yes, Jiffle. I don't know why I said it like that.
Because you like to sound like an alien.
Because I like to sound like an alien?
Shipment is on its way. Track package.
Yeah. No, I think those are the ones I like. I mean, the lemon lime is good too, but yeah, those are my go-tos. I love that watermelon lime.
Our G Fuel should show up tomorrow evening.
Yay!
We got the watermelon mint and the...
What does binted mean? What does Bogo's binted mean? Also, Bale wants me, not you.
I'm confused now.
It's okay.
It must be extremely bi.
They want to be in a
nice.
stealth atomic sandwich.
I'm very warm.
I am always cold.
Here, touch my other shoulder.
Okay.
Touch both. Touch my face. Touch my neck. I didn't say Dylan says.
I don't care. We're not playing a game. I have nothing to lose.
Oh, sorry. I nearly forgot.
Yes. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Side note, if you guys like watermelon, Auntie Anne's has this watermelon spritz and like a bunch of other things like watermelon lemonade spritz. So freaking good. Oh, it's a meme. That makes sense. Whoa. I'll watch that later. It started playing. The side eye. What was that? The meow? I don't know. See, do you see the sun where it tries to kill me? It's like sneaking in over here on my egg carpet. You can see it. I'm like hiding from it. Everybody is blowing me up today. Kitty just messaged me. I just look over as I'm responding to a different one and it says, all I can see is lick my face respectfully with sparkle emojis around it. I'm dying. What's happening? I love to blow you up. I love that blow you had to be a permitted term. Like we haven't said that before. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I'm just gonna like kind of like smooth it out. I also think for the sake of ease, I'm just gonna bop the facial features to a different layer, and we're just gonna work off of what we've already worked so hard to build. Bale wants to bomb Atomic. More like exploded cider. Bale wants to become the atomic bomb. Just ascend into it. I'm going to switch to a pen here. Maybe a little bigger. Fuck. I like to do emotes with more of like a solid pen instead of like a softer brush, because I just feel like they read a lot better that way. Whoa. Just leaves the face behind. Some really weird unbirthing stuff I've never heard of. Oh my goodness, this conversation took such a turn. That's you. Sorry. I saw an opportunity. I gotta hype all you cuties up in the chat, because you're all so adorable sitting here watching me. I can't believe it. That's what I'm saying to you. You, yes! Sexy emphasis on sex. Sex? Sex. Choo! I thank God every day. Katsu, are you out there? Are you pleased with this? Do you approve? Because I've kind of like ascended to line art without meaning to. It was just coming along nicely, so I was like, I may as well. I am not them, but I am pleased. I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees. I was you. I'd wanna be me too. I'm also coming along nicely. Promise. Sorry. Only for you and a select few. Ooh. Rar. Hi, Maddie. Konnichiwa. How you doing, cutie? Pretty okay. I had a bit of a freak out in the water yesterday, so I put off my advanced certification dive until I have more experience. That's so fair. Honestly, I think it's good that you like know your limits for sure. Right, I'm gonna message Katsu and see if I can get approval on this for the sketch. Because I don't want to advance if they don't like it. One more. One more. This is such a good song. So many good songs. I mean, I guess it's the playlist I built, so I would hope they wouldn't be shit songs, you know? Okay. I have sent it off for approval. I'm very tempted to try to get the boots done on this. Will I wait? Will I wait? Oh my gosh, so many good cracks on my arm. Oh my gosh, my hair is like all up in my shit. There we go. Sorry, I'm kind of bopping around a bunch of projects. I gotta go at certain paces. How dare you do different art while streaming? Listen, I don't appreciate your sarcasm. Let me grab this up in a different window again for you. Pardon me? Oh, did I already get approval? Okay, yes, I got approval. Sweet. How long am I streaming? I'd say probably like another 45 minutes. I'm really driving with the art and I'm feeling good. I'm not tired. The music is giving. The vibes are immaculate. Yeah, I think that's my plan. Sounds good. Give Oreo pets for me. The song is so good. There we go. What's gonna be the most effective way of doing this? Too much. Way too much. Maybe a little smaller. That looks good. There we go. Ah, bless our tools. So got 5 buckles. I can always move them down, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smaller. Actually, that's pretty perfect. All right, word. All right, cute, cute, cute. It's looking good. And then we're going to go ahead and... This one might be trickier. Okay, let's not do that. Because this is all, like, at an angle. Ugh. Perspective. Okay. So we're gonna actually, Jesus, stop! Stay there, and then we're gonna transform, we're gonna mesh. I think I can probably get rid of the amount of connectors or whatever. There's a way to do this. I did this before. I've done this before. Wait, where'd it go? Number of vertical, number horizontal. I thought I did that before. Could have sworn I had. Transform. Mesh transformation. Ah, here we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it before. That was weird. Maybe it's because I had already started moving it? I don't know. This song is also so good. Okay, I'm going to leave that there for now. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, but I'm trying my best, I guess. This is complicated. I'm figuring it out very slowly. Making it work for me. Yeah, that seems okay. We're gonna go with that. Looks good to me. Okay, I keep zooming in too far. I don't want to zoom in quite that far because the whole point of this is to not be doing that to myself repeatedly, because that's, I think, where I set myself up for failure. What layer are you? Okay, perfect. That was good. I don't know why I like revert to singing things like basically in Blues Clues in ease. Is that even a thing? Does anybody else just walk around their house like singing songs like in Meowing or like Blues Clues? Just me? I do it a lot more than I think is probably healthy, but that's not the point. The point is, do you guys? I need to know if I'm alone. Absolutely. And just sort of just like, nya, 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 while running. Okay, that actually makes me feel so much better. Thank you. I feel so much more secure in myself right now. By the way, hi. Can we get a shout out for Hedgie? How you doing, Hedge? Yeah, I don't think I like Hedge. I think I'm going to call you Hedgie. Hedge feels weird. Feels like I'm trying to say like over the hedge. Okay, boots are coming along. Boots are coming along. We are getting there. Booting it up like Boot Hill. Hi in chat. Been listening. Well, having a bagel. Oh, I love bagels. Over the hedgie. Wee. Thank you for the lurk, Mew. Oh, what a productive day. Okay, so Katu has gotten back to me. I'm gonna get this, I think. I gotta touch up a horn. I gotta make him a little more horny. And then I think I'm going to jump over and work a little bit more on my Gura piece. I am really, really happy with the amount of work I've done. And like I said, I really want to finish the Gura piece. So volume in the skirt is lovely. Thank you. I definitely had to pass over this drawing multiple times before I felt really happy with the pose. The pose was a challenge, but I think I finally got there and I'm actually really stoked with how it's coming along. I think it was one of those pieces where it's like when I was starting to work on it, I think there was a couple of times where I was feeling a little bit burnt out and I've been kind of chatting about, okay, God damn it. Kind of chatting about how, I don't know, it's wild to me how like you can have times where you're like vibing and you're so in like the flow state and like you're just like really feeling your artwork and like it feels like it's really easy. And then there's other times where like you're working on it and you're like, what the frick am I doing? And you come back to that work later and you're like, oh my God, was I drunk? You know? And then there's other times where you're just kind of like in the middle where it's like you're neither here nor there. And I feel like with some of these pieces, it's like I was there at that time where it's like I was either here nor there. I was kind of burnt out and I can kind of tell in the way that like my art got done that that's where I was at like mentally with it. And I just find it crazy that it's like art is a skill, but it's not a skill that you can always channel. And I find that really interesting. Like there was a time where I had to kind of explain it to hubby because he's like, well, can't you just go draw? And I'm like, listen, because like, it's like I'm not a person. I've always said like, don't wait for inspiration to hit to draw. Like just draw whenever you can. And I still firmly stand by that. However, if you sit down to draw and you cannot, for whatever reason, draw, like the drawing just isn't drawing. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if I'm making this clear or not, or if anybody can relate to what I'm saying. I'm sure a lot of the artists out there can. But it's like I don't know if there's a relative way I can explain this in other terms. But it's like when you sit down to be creative and for whatever reason, it's like your brain just isn't having it. And so everything you're doing just isn't very good, or it's okay. Like you're getting through it, but you don't feel like super great about it. And you don't know why, and you can't seem to break out of that. Some days those just happen, and like no matter what you do, you can't like push through it. So I had to explain to him like there are some times where it's like I would like to push through it, and I just cannot. It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I physically cannot draw no matter how hard I try. Because, like, I could, but it's not really going to be a good use of my time because it's either going to take me way longer and for, like, half of the result, or it's, I'm going to end up having to redo all of it anyway. Snooky! I get to sing you happy birthday! Give me a couple minutes and I will totally do that. I've been waiting for you and Tranter. Sometimes, usually after rest, it's like, bam, your art power is back. Yes, exactly. Or sometimes it's like, even like, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to say necessarily after rest, but sometimes it's like you just can't draw for a little while. You have to like do other things. And then when you do finally circle back to the drawing, you're like, oh my God, okay, my power is back. And I think some people call that burnout. I don't always refer to that as burnout. I would call that almost more like art blocked. And sometimes that's a result of burnout. Some days it's just like, I don't know, brain juices just aren't braining. And I think it's fascinating again, because it's like, it's a skill. And with most other skills, it's like, I don't have to be in the mood to cook. I can still cook if I know how to cook. My food might turn out better if I'm in a super flow state, but it's like, no matter what, my food's going to be edible. It's still going to taste pretty good because I know what I'm doing. It's a skill I have, I almost said harvested, like, refined, whatever, honed. But art, it's like, there are days where it's like, I feel like I cannot draw at all. And this is a skill that I should be able to tap into anytime I want. I worked hard to get this skill. Where is it? Give it back. You'd cook for me? Oh, really? Take your time. I just got home. Also really eepy. Okay, I won't wait too long so you don't fall asleep. So the same with crocheting. I want to crochet, but I just don't know what to crochet. Oh, that's so fair. Borgor. I love watching Atomic do a little dancing. I dance a lot. In real life and not in real life. That was a weird thing to say. In real life and when I'm like streaming and stuff. Like I dance around my house when nobody's around too. Not just performatively. The pets from Atomic was helpful when I woke up to go potty. He started growling. I was like, why? I am warm and napping. And I pet him and he was like, okay, fine, mom. Aww, baby. Hi, Sneaky. Hope the birthday has been good. Atomic, can I DM you the emojis base I was working on for my birthday stream yesterday? You can share it in the Discord. We try to save like a lot of the other like art sharing stuff for like raids and whatnot. Also, I try to keep my DMs kind of clear just so that like because I use it a lot for business communications. All right, let me finish this little mouth and then I will sing. Okay, there we go. Hi, Bubba. How are you, Borgor? Oh, they aren't watermarked yet? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Sounds good. Yes. Whenever you get them watermarked, I would love to see them. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pause this. Okay. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Snooky. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy day of birth. Happy level up. I hope you had cake. It's important. Happy birthdays. Yes. Chanter also had a birthday recently, guys. We had birthday babes. Of course. Mwah, 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 mwah. Please spend your level ups wisely. Dude, my brain is doing all sorts of weird Freudian slips today. I definitely, like, initially read that as, please spread your level ups wisely. But, like, please spread your legs wisely is actually where my brain initially went. And I was like, Bubba. And then I was like, wait, that's not what that says. I'm really losing it. I keep reading titles as tittles or titties. I'm losing my mind, guys. Just very slowly. Okay, there are sharp claws, so they're gonna get lost, though, so I almost added them, and then I remembered that this is an emote, and no one's gonna be able to see it at all. Ah, the joys of emotes. I'm yelling timber. You better dance. You make a night you won't remember. You won't forget. Oh, bless Kesha. All hail Kesha. Queen. I'd let her run the world. Timba. Booty up. You got the boob on the brain. I do. No bongs! Did you ever try that floof cake I show you I got for my birthday? I did not get to try it. But it looked good. Tittle. Nutty nutty. Hi, Jay! I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been very productive, and I'm about to reward myself after I'm done with this line art. I've been working very hard, and so I'm going to switch over after this line art is done, which I'm almost finished with. I added the little horns. I'm adding some little lines on them now. And then I'm going to work on the Gura piece a little bit more before we're done, which isn't a ton of more time, so. Wow, wow. Little tiny horns, just a little bit more horny. The bird, it's a plane. It's a damn thing shame. Hold it. Oh, wait. Damn it. But it's about to go down. There we go. That looks cute. Sweet. So the next time I come back to this, I will be working on color. We're going to put this in a folder called lines. I didn't actually insert those. It doesn't matter. You won't remember. You won't forget. Okay. There we go. Save. Horn E. How many horns does one Nommer need? So many. I feel like Pitball was overhated. Agreed. Dude, did you know? I think people like wear like little like bald caps and like little goatees at his concerts. Also, he like smacks his backup dancers' butts, and I'm like, oh my god, can you imagine being the backup dancer being like, I'm the one whose Pitbull smacks their booty. I hope he's gentle. I hope he's loving when he smacks their little butt. Not too loving. Not loving in a way that would make it weird, for the record. Sorry, I want Gura's teeth to be a little bit more refined because this is her mouth, so it's like a place where people are really going to be looking quite a bit. Oh my god, that's so teeny tiny. How big is this? That's what she said. Okay, that looks a little better. Oh, actually, I need to see this up here. Good work out there. Thanks. I'll be able to chat after stream. Need a bit of help with my alerts. Unless you're busy, I understand. Your eyes are really pretty. Aww. What brush do you use for the glow in there? It's a... I should make a whole sheet with all the brushes that I like to use. It is all in Japanese, and I cannot read those characters. But it's like a glow brush that I got off the Clip Studio Asset Store. I am not able to jump into anything after a stream. I am going to be going upstairs and helping make dinner when I am done with stream. Otherwise, I potentially would. Typically after I stream for a while, though, I like to take a little bit of a break from the screens and breathe a bit. Yeah, Clip Studio. Oh, Krita. Krita's a little bit different. I don't have any, like, I've used a lot of drawing programs, and Krita is not one of them that I'm familiar with. Oh, where's all my Gura references? There they are. Oh, that's not even what I was trying to do. I totally got distracted. There we go. I wanted to do this. I want to make sure my colors look good. And they do. Okay. I downloaded Krita, but I need to watch a how-to on the app. Yeah, it's a little bit different. So watch a lot of how-tos. Yeah, luckily a lot of those visual ones they're not as confusing. I don't know how to do the animation program in it. I know none of that stuff. Red and violets are blue, not as sweet as you. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Dum-dee-da-dee-dum, dum-dee-da-dee-dum. Yeah, it looks good. Actually, I want that a little lighter. I know that feel. It's just funny. Yeah. Bussy. All I can think of is like the bussy when like YouTubers and stuff talk about it. I mistype all the time. Yeah, same. Dum dee da dee dum, dum dee da dee dum. I'm like notorious for mistyping. I get, especially when I get excited. My brain doesn't move fast enough. It's invincible, but so touchable. On my body, I'm emotional. Interesting. Am I losing it? The only thing she said was... Nah, it's fine. If I am losing it, it's just a little bit. Big moon, if I'm excited, not spell checking. Yeah, same. Ah, okay, there we go. Da-dee-da-dim-dum, da-dee-da-dim-dum. Dum-dee-da-dee-dum, dum-dee-da-dee-dum. Dum-dee-da-dee-dum. Dum-dum. I love the, like, excessively deep, like, dum-dum that they just throw in there. It's really amusing. I don't know how to shade hoods very well. Oh, well. Excuse me. Sir, what are you? Why are you on this layer? Okay, whatever. Bye-bye. Very cute shark girl, thank you. Remember Goob was playing a bus simulator game, named her company something like Sussy Bussy Baka, but kept pronouncing it Bussy. Not Bussy. She genuinely didn't know. That's amazing. I see this one athlete that, and his name was Lucius Posse or something like that. Oh my gosh. Remember that time she was initially read mining as meaning? Cute. Oh, guys. Gura. Gura core. Cute Gura stories. Oh, you know what? Actually. I think what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to do some erasing, and that's okay, but I think that this is actually going to be the best choice. I'll miss the little goober, but we got to send her off with a smile. No, absolutely. Like, I think that it sounds like this is something that she's been really wanting to do. And I'm super happy for her. You know, I think it's just like, it's those bittersweet moments, you know, it's kind of like when, you know, like when people like, God, what's a good example? Like when your coworker gets a new job, okay, and like it's a better job and you know it's something that they've been wanting for a really long time, but you're still gonna miss seeing them at work. Like obviously I wasn't like a huge like Gura stan or anything like that. Like I'm not super deep into the VTuber stuff, but I do still, you know, like the little bit that I've gotten to learn about her and seeing the love that the community has for her, I think is what really appeals to me personally. Your love is for the love built over the years, not for the person themselves. No, that's about right. My love for them is like what they meant to other people. I find it admirable, and you know, the little bit that I have learned about them, they seem lovely, honestly. They seem like a pretty delightful person for as much as I can know somebody on the internet, you know. As much as I can know a VTuber, essentially, but She just seems like she was very much an icon and just a delight, and she brought a lot of joy to a lot of people's lives, and I love that. I love that she existed in that way and in that space, and so for that, I think that's like my feelings for her is like I appreciate her for what she created while she was like she was Gura, because like she'll still technically be Gura, but she won't, she'll be off living her own little life, not as a VTuber. And I'm glad that it brought her joy, I'm glad that she had her time to enjoy VTubing and being there for others and existing in this space. And I think that that's lovely. So those are the things that like I think like really resonate with me, and like one of the big reasons that I wanted to draw her. Like again, it's like I've never had people come up to me at a con and be like, "Oh my gosh, like I'm kind of sad because like Gura's leaving." Like I understand it. I'm just a little sad about it. Like I've never heard that before. Okay. Is that the white on the shark too? Okay. I'll deal with him in a minute. I'll deal with him in a minute. Atomic, I think we should this emote. It's loading. Oh my god, it's so cute. Why is that so cute? I'm gonna add that later. I'm not logged in right now, but I will add it later.
You totally should.
Hi. Oh, thanks. I guess I never did tell you what I wanted at Walmart other than Ollipops, huh?
Yep.
My bad.
It's okay.
Thanks for bringing me tasties. He got me more nerds clusters, guys. They're so good. I know, right? They're so cute. I'm definitely going to be adding that emote later. Like a little dancing Beanie Baby. I don't know. It makes me laugh. Let me get this little blur brush. I'll make it a little bigger. Actually, I might get my blend brush too. And blur it. Don't links get nuked in the chat? It depends on who you are. Depends on who you are and if it's a blue sky link. All blue sky links apparently get nuked. It does look like a plush. I mean, it says it's it says lewd TY. I'm wondering if it's like a Beanie Baby, but I don't know. It's linked to my art here in the chat, just 2 of them. My art tax of the art from yesterday. We normally save art tax for like raiders or if we're doing like a community day. Otherwise, we typically just like encourage people to share in the Discord as much as we can. Because that way if people aren't in stream, they can see it too. Yeah, typically that's something we reserve for like our raiders. Again, unless it's like a community day or something. Yeah, typically you need a permit to share any sort of like links in the chat. Yeah, unless you're whitelisted. Imagine being whitelisted. Shut up, JT. Shut up, JT. JT smug AF over there. I do have to wrap up here soon. I gotta go help with Din Din. Actually, I don't think I want to put that there. I'm about to be done for the day. It's been such a good day, though. Like, I've gotten so much work done. I'm feeling so good about everything. The conversations have been giving. I got to talk about my self-indulgent, like, story ideas, which I love. Thank you, by the way, for, like, letting me kind of, like, just yammer on about that for a while. I really do appreciate that. It makes me feel good. Ooh. Oh, that's not dark enough. Happy home. Had a golden throw. I know, videos. I have to help with Dinton. I'm sorry. I wish I could stay all day long and just hang out. But my family, they like me or something. It's crazy. I'll miss you, though. I wish I could stay longer. I'll be back on Tuesday, and we're having Eggy Social tomorrow night, guys. So never fear, Eggy Social is coming. So if you want to hang out and like play games with us, I might do golf with friends, but if I don't, like typically it's just lately it's been just like a free for all for like games and stuff. So if you just want to like bring your favorite game and just like some cozy vibes, and we can just like chill and play games and have a good time, it'll be great. I gotta really slow down. I seriously just try to go too fast. I feel like I get to a point where it's like, I gotta hurry up. I gotta finish this. And then I start rushing, and then that's when I make dumb mistakes. Yippee! Off work tomorrow! Always face for misery in the Discord. It's true, it's true. All right, sorry, I'm doing my last little touches here on the outfit because I don't want to forget where I was at the next time I come back and basically just like mess it all up. What a hell of a song to go out on, for real, for real. Oh my gosh, I never... Oop, bleh, bleh, bleh. Hold on. Sorry. Just notice this. That's gotta go. No. Thought there was one other spot that I wanted to use the darkness in. Maybe not. Oh, right. Oh, that's really dark, though. There we go. I think that's good. I'll do some more detailing later if I want to. That's probably fine. She's looking cute. Okay, I got a lot of work done. I feel proud. I think it's time to chill and vibe and move on. Turning off my raids so that I don't get like gorilla raided right at the end. Fell asleep listening to you cast your pod. That sounds really weird. I just got like a really weird image of me like casting a pod from like a fishing pole. When do we stream next? So the 29th. So we still have one more stream this month, okay, before the end of April. Wake me up when April ends. That's crazy. We're about to go into May. Where's this year gone? We're almost halfway through. I feel like New Year's just happened. I feel very tormented by this. Very tormented by this. I raid MJ too often. Every time I see her, I'm like, MJ! My little tail wags. It's surely a problem at this rate. I'm devouring my options here, guys. I don't know why I said devouring. That was kind of a weird way to phrase that, but whatever. She's working on Uni's Draw This New Year style. Ugh, imagine to be able to draw that fast. So many options. I have a hard time making choices. I'm sorry. I'm a reading raptor. Thank you so much for the follow. Get them calls ready. Cannot resist, can you? I'm trying to. I can't wait to share my favorite song about the beginning of May. Can we raid Kisa? Kisa? Pardon? Kisa is not online. What do you mean? What happened to March? I don't know. Panic, 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 pressure, pressure, pressure. I don't know. I have choices, don't worry. Like, I have options. I just don't know where to go. I'm overthinking it, honestly. Well, I'm also kind of worried because, like, the people that I was, like, gonna go to, but, like, they've been streaming a really long time, so I'm scared that they're just about to end, you know what I mean? We'll just go see Kev. We'll just go see Kev. They're playing Stepmania. Because Stepmania. I'm a troll. Vinius. I'm gonna cry. I got so excited. I thought Kisa was streaming. I was like, there's no Kisa. I love Kisa so much. Okay, we're gonna go raid Kev. They're playing Stepmaniacs, which if you guys don't know, DDR is my favorite game of all time. I love it. I really want to do a lot more art with it, but it's hard to do art of like DDR, especially because it's like, unless you're doing the arrows, like just drawing the arrows, it's hard to like depict that, you know? There's not really like a lot of characters, so. But if you're not already, guys, please go make sure you check me out on all of my socials, especially my YouTube, and join our Discord so that you never miss when we are going live. And we have all sorts of fun resources and stuff in there. I will be live in there tomorrow for our Eggy Social, which is like our little hangout community night. And other than that, I will be live again on Tuesday working on more art, probably some traditional art. I really think we're going to do a traditional Tuesday. So you'll see my hands, because you've never seen these before on the hand cam. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful Sunday, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.